Hello and welcome to 20 Possibilities. Jeez.
Uh,
Alright. Anyone gonna plug anything?
It's hot.
Hot. No, there's no Zalston today, Piglet. Your boyfriend's not here.
No Zalston.
No Zalston.
There's no
The betrayal.
Zalston. There will be no Chaos mod. But
But you've got us.
Yay! You get
And
knocked out soon.
I have plans. So, last session, you guys fought.
That's the other one.
And the other one.
That tracks.
What happened last session, James?
What happened?
What happened?
Other thing, this is our last session for the year. So, I don't know, 2-week hiatus. Maybe 3. We'll see how things go.
Stupid family.
So, last session, you guys fought
Yes.
a 2-headed shark and some Mero?
Yep.
Is that what they're called?
Marrowbone.
Yes.
Marrow.
Which was meant to be a much worse fight than it ended up being, because May turned into a giant shark, and apparently that has a fuckload of hit points.
It does, but
123,
apparently
was it?
Oh, it was more than that.
Was it?
148 or something stupid. Yeah.
So that was kind of lucky.
I jumped in to help.
The 2-headed shark bit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Giggity.
Harder than me.
So, that happened. The rest of the crew didn't really help out, and you guys have been pretty much labeled as the protectors of the ship, because you can apparently do stuff that the crew can't. They can man the sails, and you do have the I should probably open my book with all the information in it. You do have the Gwen, the gunner, who wasn't any use to you in that fight because, well, everything was too close to the ship, so it kind of made it pointless. I think you ended up going. You guys didn't have a long rest, did you?
No.
I think we ended pretty soon after the fight, and Zouston was exhausted because of his rage condition. Oh no, don't get Piglet to cheer for you, because last time Jago had that, his rolls were shit.
Yeah,
Hey, but
Matt
my rolls are
definitely.
shit, so maybe
Might
Piglet will
reverse
be
it.
reverse it.
May's
she does
dice
Zouston.
have been returned. All right, so the afternoon is yours. Zouston is sitting by the main mast, drinking. After I've got to stop fiddling with that because it's clicky. After
That sounded wrong.
did you not hear the clicky?
No, I just heard you saying I've got to stop fiddling with that because it's clicking. If it's clicking, you're probably doing it wrong, mate. Sorry, carry on.
Now I can just picture the clicking beetles. So afternoon is yours. What do you wish to do?
Yay.
Let's look. I don't know. Like Shadow's looking a little worse for wear, so I'm definitely gonna need to
Would you like some?
sit down.
I going to rest as well. Yes.
I suppose we could do a short rest while we're sitting here, if you want.
Yep, definitely.
You guys want to roll
Yeah.
some hit dice and do a short rest?
Sure.
Yes.
While you're having this short rest, Zouston starts to climb the main mast to go see Lulu, and Tim kind of sees him, yells at him to get down. Zouston continues to climb, and Tim goes after him and manages to like kind of get him to come down eventually with offers of booze. And he looks at who have I got? Yeah, Jasper. Who is currently working, you see over like here, a furborg that's doing some repairs to some of the harpoon damage of the... You know when words just don't want to work with you that day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the railing.
Brain hurty.
Yes. Where the harpoons had hit, and he's like sanding it back to make it smooth again, and he looks up as Tim's like, Jazz, need a hand. Let's escort this one down, and we'll put him in the brig for the night, just to keep him calm. And
What? Why?
just for his own safety.
He was just climbing the mast to get a lookout.
He's been told not to do that.
Well, your guys obviously aren't very good at it. We just got attacked.
Yeah, man, we just did you a favor.
Yes, I'm going to make your job hard.
I just thought that.
Yeah, I thought I'd jump on the bandwagon.
Oh, fine, whatever. Do what you
No,
can do. It's your
look.
ship.
If you can keep him on the main deck or below, you can look after him. But if I see him going back up the mast, I'm going to throw him in the brig. Because...
Oh, well, I can't promise that's going to happen, so you might as well just throw him in the brig then. Zouston, do better.
What? Oh. Sorry, Jeff. So you see this big furborg come over and kind of just not manhandle, but kind of just usher him downstairs. He's like, "Oh, I've got some fantastic booze down here," and leads him down into the brig. And then you hear, "Wait, why are you taking my fucking weapons?" As in they take his weapons, and he's like, Zouston kind of gets a bit shitty at that, and then Jazz
I wouldn't do that.
grabs the hit flask of Amando's special brew as Zouston rages, which I got him to roll before session because he wasn't going to be here. He rolled a natural 20, which caused him to roll on the wild magic chart, which he rolled a...
Just did we hear him get his flask taken off him? Like
He would have heard it. He would have yelled something.
Okay, well, I'm wherever the brig is. I'm taking a step away from there.
We're still
So-
on deck. We didn't follow
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I
You
don't care.
guys
Like,
are
I
still
know we're on
on-
a boat. But
Yeah, you guys are on top. The brig's
if
like
there's
down the
fireball,
bottom
we're
level.
not going to get...
I'm just yeah.
I'm going to be
You should
further than
take
60 feet away.
I won't go 60 feet, but we all know what we
So
get
he
fucked.
rolled a 92, which was... if he dies within the next minute, he immediately comes back to life as if the reincarnate spell. Yeah, as if by the reincarnate spell. So that's, yeah, null and void.
It's not as good, but, like, yeah. Fireball would have been
If he
funny.
dies in the next minute. Jazz manages to kind of put his stuff to the side and say, look, it's here. We're not going to touch it. Just so you don't cause yourself damage. And he ends up, Bouston convinces Jazz to at least give him like a tankard of ale so he can just relax and not, go too hard. And he just kind of naps away. So this is all happening while you guys are doing your short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything you guys wanted to discuss or anything while you were doing short rests?
I just want to, after Zalston gets taken away and we sort of just sit down and start chilling, I just, I've got something for you guys. I've got something for Zalston too, but it's a little bit different. But, and I pull out...
I don't want to know.
I pull out 2 necklaces. One's got a crystal. Well, they've both got a crystal in the shape of a moon. One is blue and one's clear. I hand Jago the blue one and Shadow the clear one. I just say,
Thanks, Fleet. 6 months.
Hey,
wow,
thanks, Fleet.
nice Fleet.
Jeez.
I just hand it to you both and I just go, sort of reminded me of Shadow and myself, and I just wanted to say thank you for coming along with me to whatever happens. Just a token to remember me by.
Thank you, May. And Shadow takes it and then repetitively bows as he sort of sits down to look at it.
You're welcome.
Jago wipes a little, like he's about to cry, and then just hugs Mate's waist.
I just pat him on the back and I'm like, fuck off, Jago. You don't need to make it weird. Stop making it weird. Just let me give you something.
I squeeze extra harder.
Stop making it weird. Just go. Now that I'm done with you, you can go.
As this happens, you guys are kind of sitting there and you hear this staticky kind of sound. And this bright white light appears probably about 5 feet above you where you guys are sitting. And let's go code word.
That doesn't look good.
So
What now?
hopefully this will work.
Code word.
Yes. Just waiting. So how are you guys going? As
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
okay. Why did that not load in? I gotta get rid of the logo. That'll probably help. Nope. Why does this never work when I need it to work?
Because it's you, James.
Because
Yeah.
it's you, mate.
I moved everything on this.
Just open the page that you'd normally have Jeff's camera to, and then link to that one.
Yeah, I can't seem to like all this what we set up this afternoon's gone. I don't know how to get rid of that, so that's just going to sit over there for now. All right. So, this white light kind of apparates about 5 feet above you guys and then flashes out and a body falls from there. Did you want to describe what they see?
What they would see is first the long green cloak and there's just a mess of red hair in 2 pigtails as this elven woman with orange-like amber skin, just face plants onto the ground with a big ow.
Shit. I'll run up and touch her on the back. Are you okay?
Oh, I've been falling for 20 minutes! I'm okay.
About like a second.
Oh. Quick question, are any of you Zalston?
No, but we've got a Zalston with us.
You do?
He's in the brig.
Oh. Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Wanderer. I'm the teleporting elf, because I can't seem to say in one place at a time. Who are all of you? Where am I?
You're on a ship with us. I'm May.
Hey, Jago, hello.
Hi.
This
hi.
one is Shadow.
Okay. Well, I'm Wanderer, the teleporting elf.
And what are you looking for Zalston for?
Look, I don't know. I've been hearing voices telling me, find Zalston. I don't know why. I don't know who he is. I've just been told to find Zalston.
Okay, that's strange.
And for for what purpose? Like,
If the voices would have told me, I would reply, but they haven't
What?
told me anything besides find Zalston, find the mayonnaise of the land or something.
Find the what?
the salt of the earth, you mean?
No, they said mayonnaise of the land. That's what the voices said. He's the mayonnaise of the land.
Well, I've heard he's starting to spread his mayonnaise, but I haven't heard him called that one before.
Well, sorry
sorry.
for crashing the party.
It's okay. I'm just, Zalston's a friend, and you pop out of the sky, and I want to
Yeah.
make sure you're not here to hurt him.
His voices aren't telling you to kill him or anything, right?
No, it's literally just find Zalston, mayonnaise of the land. That's pretty much all the voices tell me.
Piglet, you can also join the Roll20
Oh, I can now. Oops,
thing as
forgot
well
to
now,
do that.
Where did you teleport from?
Well, I was having an absolute lovely time at a tavern in a city I didn't really get the name of, but I was jamming out with my loot, and then suddenly I'm here. Well, I was falling for like 20 minutes, and then I appeared here. God, is my loot okay? It's not broken again. I can't afford to fix it.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I help her look for a loot?
Sure. You can either roll with advantage or both of you roll.
Roll with advantage.
Thank you. Let's see if this is gonna work. Did that work? No.
Nope. Yay, it did. Nat 20.
Yay!
Woo!
Your loot is about 5 foot away from you and intact.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, the unbreakable code. She kind of holds
Everybody what now?
the god of order and rules and laws, keeping everything balanced, the unbreakable code. Have you heard of him?
No,
I've heard of the beard.
I don't think so. Have I heard of him, DM?
Roll a history check with advantage with your background.
I would also like to cast guidance.
Ooh. Thank you. So that will be a 23.
Yeah, you've heard of bits and pieces. It's putting me on the spot here.
I made the name, you make the rest.
Yeah. So a lot of your it's kind of like when you're reading history books, there's mention of it, but there's no it hasn't
no
piqued
DM
your
that's prepped a backstory of it. Yeah.
yeah, it hasn't piqued your information, it hasn't.
So I've heard the name, but I don't know a lot about them.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I'll say
Sorry.
that out loud as well.
Okay. Look, I'm not a true follower. I just started following him in the hopes that it would stop this whole teleporting from one place to another. 1 second it's a tavern, the next it's a battle between ogres and a dragon. That was not fun. I singed my hair a few times there.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey man, I feel you. I've done the whole teleporting thing.
His was 20 years though.
Mine
so
was 20 years, but you know that's. I'm
let's
here
hope that
now.
doesn't happen to you.
Oh, please not time. I'm already teleporting through space. I haven't ended up in any... I don't think I've ended up anywhere else besides here. Maybe. If I did, I can't remember. But you teleport through time? What's that? What's that like?
It's not cool.
Not fun.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I feel you.
So for you, it just happens randomly. You're not in control of it.
I'm in control of like short spaces I can teleport, and she's gonna snap her fingers and teleport with some leaves where she was, 30 feet back.
Hey,
Okay,
cool.
that's a good trick. I like that.
Short spaces I can teleport. I've learnt to control that. Other times it can be I'm in the middle of a conversation and I'm suddenly halfway across the country.
Fun.
It's not. Once I ended up in a barrel, like the barrel's full of fish, dead fish.
Yum.
I couldn't get out of my clothes for weeks.
I bet.
I can sort of do that, but I'm not going to because usually I get filled with bloodlust and I have to stab something that's near me once I teleport. So let's save that for another time.
Okay, my friend, can I call you my friend? I'm gonna call you my friend. I'm hoping that you can identify that I am your friend and you're not going to stab me. I am very weak. I can just play a lute and that's all I do. Please
Hey
don't
man,
stab
we're all
me.
friends here.
Cool. Zalston's this way.
Oh, awesome.
Take it down to the bridge.
So yeah, you head down to the bottom layer of the ship, and Zalston is passed out in the brig.
That's you, guy.
That tracks.
Him?
That's the one.
To be honest, the way the voices were demanding, I thought he'd be taller. With a more impressive beard.
Hey man, he's pretty good.
Eh.
As you say that, you hear him fart.
Right, okay. Cool.
The voice is telling you anything else?
Are the voices telling me anything else, or are they quiet for once?
You don't hear any voices.
Ah, shit.
I
I
just
don't hear any voices.
look at Shadow and Jago, and I'm just like,
Maybe go up and poke him. See if that's sometimes.
The brig's locked.
And he's like further.
He's at the back of it, passed out.
All
so
right, I'm
you
going to
could-
try and unlock the brig lock. Can I do that?
Yeah. Roll your lock picking thing.
Yeah, cool.
You've got a thing, don't you?
I do. I'll set one of my thieves' tools.
Also, yes. Thank you, Piglet, for agreeing to do this very last minute.
finally!
Hi, I'm Piglet.
Yes, hello.
Blake sent me a message. Who's this?
I don't want to be rude, so I was like, "Who's this?"
I figured because I know James said a while back that
Yeah, we wanted to get
he
you
wanted
in
to
on
do it,
another
so I was
episode.
like,
This is why Jeff is going to be so angry that he missed
yeah,
this section.
Yeah.
I was sort of just looking at you going, picture with blue face paint or antlers, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
I
Piglet.
I should have wore the Keyleth wig or the Jester wig.
Too old for that shit.
It is far too hot for that.
But your description, all I can think is Otagon when I'm green cloak, orange hair, slightly orange skin. I was like,
Yeah.
cool. All right, 17. Yeah, you unlock that with no issue. It is unlocked.
Now go over and touch it. But as I say that, I'm just going to keep my hand on one of my blades, because I still don't know, like, what the intention is here. But I figure that the voices, it might trigger if there's some
Touching.
touching. There's no other way to say it, is there?
Go stroke his hair.
Physical contact.
With just the tip.
I don't know. Just the tip.
Should I be concerned why you're encouraging me to go poke your sleeping friend?
I like to
Watch.
find out.
Dano, take some inspiration.
No, that was a good one.
So, yeah, sometimes I like to find out, saying fuck around and find out. I'm just curious.
She's gonna slowly turn to look at Shadow. You seem like the most reasonable person here. Should I go poke him or no? I'll listen to what you tell me to do.
Definitely, it'll be fun.
Okay, the most reasonable person said so.
Yeah!
May's face just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I sort of turned to May afterwards and just did a.
Where would you like to poke out? Something I didn't think I'd have to say.
Let's
This right here. This is why.
This is why we play D&D.
You've got
I
all the
didn't think
power
this
in the
was gonna be
world,
one of
Piglet.
those sexy shows.
let's just for now just poke him on the shoulder.
For now.
Yes, for now.
Roll me a d20.
Ooh, get a one, get a one, get a one.
Right as she pokes him, I'm going to yell to Zalston, look out, there's raccoons!
Is that back-to-back nat 20s?
Yeah.
Freaking
Yeah,
was!
what is this? She's in here for like 1 second, and
both of her
nat
rolls-
20 straight away, and then a second nat 20. Like,
Who are you?
This
I'm
is
just
why
gonna-
Give me
Chief
your
is
dice.
Alston. This is why Chief is Alston.
Sorry, I just took a photo of the screen without the flash because I'm not a Neanderthal. And
Because you're not Jeff.
and I'm going to send it to Jeff and say Piglet joined us.
But now I can't make memes.
Coward. All right, so with a natural 20 and
Fucking rude.
with a natural 20 and with May yelling, watch out, there's raccoons. As you touch his shoulder, he rolls over quickly, opens his eyes, but there's like just the whites. And he's like, get away from my clothes, you stupid raccoons.
Hey, man, that was hilarious.
Okay, I don't think he's going to be waking up.
Did you hear any
anytime soon.
voices?
Did I hear any voices?
Nope.
Okay, everybody up. I just start shooting my blade. And then I would try to lock, and then I'd like to relock the door.
Well, Wanderer, you can just hang with us, I guess, until Zalston wakes up.
Assuming I am here when he wakes up. I could, teleport at any time.
We got that.
Yeah. But Guys, I'm happy to play some music if you wish.
Yeah. Has it ever happened while you've been getting late?
Yes.
Wow.
It's an embarrassing amount of times it's happened.
I'm just like full naked. Just
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Like,
These
The mental
aren't
images
my
I'm getting,
clothes.
just
These aren't
teleporting
my
across the
clothes.
world with your legs in the air. Spread my legs and fly.
There must be some good stories, yeah?
Oh, I have so many stories. Do I have enough time to tell them? We'll see. But I'm more curious of what you're all doing on a ship in the middle of... Where am I?
we're on a ship in the middle of the something ocean. Traveling to Dorian Bay. Is it Dorian Bay we're going to?
Yes, it's
Dorian
Dorian
Bay,
Bay.
Yeah,
It's
we're
the-
heading towards Dorian Bay.
Elian Ocean.
The Elian Ocean, that's right.
Have I ever been there before?
Roll a history check.
Okay, I can't get a third nat 20, so we're fine.
She says that. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for it.
All right. You're not sure. The amount of places that you've been over the last 20 years, it's hard to keep track. I'll say probably not 20 years. It's probably the last 5 years it's been happening.
Cool. Gonna be honest, I don't usually get the names of the places I go to. Just to be clear, your name is what again? And she's gonna look at May.
My name's May.
Okay, May, and then we have Jingo.
Jago.
Shago.
I was close, and then we have no
Yep.
Echo.
Shadow's gonna look. He's either just gonna go down and look a little bit depressed and just mumble, "Shadow."
Oh, Shadow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna write those down, and she takes out a book and just like writes down more names. She hasn't spelt them right. May is spelled M-A-A.
That's Ma.
Hey,
Over
Mom!
your shoulder as you're writing them.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Ma.
You can absolutely
Hey,
see her
Mom!
writing
Get off the
them.
dang roof.
I just go. It's an E after the A.
Oh,
There's
and
it's not two A's.
she puts an E at the end of it, so it's M-A-A-E.
No. And I just grab out my own quill and grab my notebook and scratch out the other A. And there you go.
Oh, thank you. You're very, very kind to a stranger who just, appeared on your ship.
I am. Just remember that.
Now that sounded like a threat. I like you.
Thanks. And I just walk to the other side of the ship and just sit down.
Are you guys like back up on the upper deck?
Yeah, I guess
we
so,
got
yeah.
orders ousted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed the stranger away from Zouston after.
Jeff, you're gonna have to rewatch this and watch how I butchered your character.
Ooh.
Hello.
Jingo. Jago's been called a lot worse than Jingo.
I will say that Tim is kind of standing at the helm and just like, the fuck, there's another one? He's gonna like look at May, who's gone to the other side of the ship by herself, and be like, friend of yours?
I don't know.
For now.
I was about to ask you the same thing. She just appeared.
Great. Great.
Yes, it happens sometimes. Not very often, though. You gotta admit, it's kind of strange.
Hey man, I have done nothing to.
No, I haven't done anything.
No, I know.
I haven't killed her yet.
Yeah, I got a cool trick to show you afterwards, mate.
Okay. You still fucking owe me, too,
For what?
for taking my kill.
I did the same to Shadow as well, and he doesn't hate me. Do
Well-
you, Shadow?
Echo?
I'm just Shadow's just on the side of the boat, like practicing pronouncing his name. He's like, Shadow. 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 Maybe she didn't hear me right.
This one doesn't understand.
This one doesn't.
I'll just come up behind Shadow and just pat him on the back and go, I think she might be a little bit dim.
Like Jago.
I think a bit worse than Jago, but
Hey,
yes.
man. My intelligence is +3, huh?
Yeah, you're actually more intelligent than I am.
And me, I think, as well.
I'm
Holy shit.
nervous.
I choose to act dumb.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm playing into your,
No one suspects the fool.
That's right.
That's it. That's it.
Sorry.
It's like that in real life too.
See you later, Jeff.
Right,
Cheese.
Jeff.
Bye,
Merry
Jeff.
Christmas.
See you, Jeff.
Oh, this is weird being on the other side of this. I don't like it.
And at that point, she disappeared into.
Ah!
Well, what do you guys want to do?
The afternoon is yours.
We got 2 more days till we get to Dorian Bay. Is it 2 more days or is it like a week still?
I did write shit down.
Hey,
Somewhere.
remember the trick that I wanted to show you?
Mm.
It's more of not a trick, but just something that I've been trying to get used to. And I'll click my fingers, and you'll just see bits scuttle up past May, and Jago will bend down to the ground, and he'll scuttle up to his arm, and he's on his arm, and Jago's like absolutely like.
You're like just wide-eyed,
like
fucking out of your
wide-eyed,
face.
still like absolutely not moving.
Wow, Jago, it's touching you.
Look,
Well done.
okay, off now, bits.
Off your bits.
Off now. I'm getting better.
Well done. That's a big improvement for you. Maybe one day you'll. No, I'm not going to say that. That sounds weird coming out. Maybe one day you'll be okay with me turning into a spider and
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which
It
way you
doesn't matter
say
which way I
it.
say
Yeah.
and you can sit on my back.
I mean,
That
yes.
worked, kind of. Yeah.
It worked. Baby steps, baby steps.
Yes.
So,
What happens next?
you guys kind of chill out around the boat for a while, and Olga, was it Olga? Too
I'm
many
sitting there with
names.
my lute, making little songs to remember everyone's names, and I keep saying Jingo instead of Jago.
It's Jago. You
Jago.
call me Billy if that helps.
I don't think it will. I've got you in my head. You're Jingo now.
I am definitely not Jingo, but Jago will be fine.
If I remember it, I'll call you that, Jingo. And then we have May. and okay, just May. We've got just May and Echo, right? Was that close?
I just look at Shadow and say, I'm going to end up killing this bitch, aren't I?
It's just shaking my head.
Just go along with it. It'll be fine.
I feel in danger, and I don't know why.
Jingo Unchained.
Jingo on chain. Oh dear.
You guys hear the call for dinner, and so you head downstairs to the mess.
Oh,
Olga like gets you all to sit down and it's like giving you plate after plate after plate, and like the rest of the crew are kind of sitting there kind of disappointed because she's kind of ignoring them and just focusing on the new people. They need to be fed, they need to be fed, they need to be fed. Bless you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Um, don't do that. Last time you did that, you threw something up.
I clipped that too.
Yeah,
No, I did.
Oh, you clipped it. Well,
Sent it.
it got clipped.
That's all right.
Um,
I'm used to you taking
Yes.
credit for what I do. It's okay.
So you guys have a feed. It is late evening or late afternoon, early evening. Is there anything you wanted to do before heading to bed?
Not really. I imagine
if
we're
we're-
just I'm just listening to Wanderer's stories and songs, whatever she's telling.
Is there any particular story or song you want to sing?
Well, stories wise, she would gauge what type of stories you're after. So she'd probably start off with the typical, like, yeah, I ended up teleporting into a dragon's lair, and if that doesn't kind of get a rise, she'll stick to that. And then I walked in on a threesome. I teleported into the room with a threesome. Let's see if that gets any reaction. And then there was the time I kind of, ended up inside of a vault of pure gold.
Ooh.
And then it started to almost crush me. Because the safety went off or something, so it almost crushed me. Didn't, because I teleported out again.
Did you manage to
Did
grab
Did
any
you
gold?
grab
on the
any
way out?
gold?
I was more looking at trying to survive, so no. I'm flat broke. It helps when you're teleporting away from the guards.
Yeah. So this didn't happen with the conflux. It happened recently.
Well, it's been happening for the past 5 years after I was, kind of kidnapped in the night and lots of pain experimenting on, and then my skin turned orangish, sometimes blue, sometimes green, sometimes yellow. And now I can just teleport.
You're an experiment.
Uh,
She immediately takes out her notebook and tell me everything about that night, what happened, what faces
Oh.
did you see, da da da.
um,
I want to know
Fa-
everything.
okay, well, faces, I didn't see any faces. The only thing I remember besides the excruciating pain, was that there was a symbol, I think. Hang on, I've drawn and she takes out her notebook and shows you a symbol of a dragon with its tail wrapped around its neck 3 times.
Okay, cool.
Ugh.
Have I seen that symbol before?
Yes, I actually think that one of you guys is carrying from one of the earlier sessions that you found similar things. It's like the Ouroboros of the dragon with the tail that comes up and wraps around the dragon's neck 3 times.
Wasn't it a medallion or?
I think that's Shadow Zalston's got that, haven't they?
Possibly.
Not me.
What did
Would have
I
been
write it?
Zalston. These grubby little hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a medallion.
It was a medallion.
Yeah, I think Zaston's got it.
I can look in Zalston's folder. See how good his notes are.
While you're doing that, I'll sort of say to the Wanderer, so this symbol, we've seen this symbol before, and Zalston was also... Thanks, Hammer Jackson.
Thanks.
Zalston was experimented on as well. He's got symbols carved in him. Maybe that's what's connected you two.
Funny thing is, okay, do you mind if I take off my shirt?
Not at all.
Okay, cool. She takes off her shirt, and you see that where her skin is like orange, and then along where her heart would rest are some symbols kind of drawn over it.
I'm copying that all down.
Would I recognize any of these symbols from what I've been studying, James?
Make an Arcana check. I'll say with advantage because of your. What were you gonna say?
I am going to say, "You've got this, Jingo," and play my lute a little bit. And I'm going to give you a bardic.
Oh, sweet.
But minus it because she says your name wrong.
Yeah.
Like I said, Jaco's been called worse.
It's a good job I'm not DMing because I 100% would make you do that.
Alright, so I can do this with advantage, right?
You have
No,
advantage, and then you get a bardic inspiration on top.
Alright, what's the bardic? Is it a D8?
It is a D. It's a D8.
D8?
I'm a big bard. I'm a big
Wait,
bard.
wait. D8. I'm going to use that because it's only 12.
Also, just while you're doing that, Zausen does have the medallion from Noel, Dragon Ouroboros. So he does have that in his possession.
Okay.
So 18 total.
18 total.
Pretty good.
You recognize some of them, which makes you think that because the ones that you've been studying are a lot to do with like the ones that they kind of almost look like are the ones that are to do with like Misty Step and
Teleportation
So
sort of stuff. Yeah.
you can kind of see like that there is some kind of similarity, but it's still not enough to go, oh, I understand that. But you can see that there is something engraved into teleportation or like
Yeah. The premise is there. Yeah. It's still sort of foreign to me, but I can guess that they are the symbols that help with teleporting.
I will also say that you also know enough with an 18 that if going back to like when you were fighting Borbag, the symbols were corrupted and not able to be completed, which nullified the spell on that archway. So it didn't work because it wasn't completed. Or hey Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Sam.
So would I gather that if I was to say, hey, if you like tore away your skin through some of those symbols, no, just above table, I'm not actually going to say this, that it would probably stop the constant teleporting.
I would say with your Arcana of an 18, that is the first thing that comes into your mind is if the symbols are disrupted, then it would not take hold.
Right.
Okay, well, what I can see with some of the symbols, I've been doing a little bit of study on them, and I can notice that some of them may have something to do with your teleportation everywhere. And basically, if you broke the symbols connecting those certain ones, you would probably stop teleporting. But that was also probably pretty painful for you.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pain, given what happens. But I'll keep that in mind.
There's lots of people that could, give you anesthetic and you just,
But
Is it just engraved on your skin or on your bone?
well, when I kind of change appearance, they kind of change to a different location. So I
Oh.
don't know.
So you can change your appearance.
Well, kind of, yes. It's more like if I get super scared, or if I'm super happy, or if I'm super angry, I kind of like change a little bit.
It's
might
like
get
a
a bit
living mood
cooler.
ring.
I am just
Okay.
a mood ring.
Okay, so you change color, not
You change
like, and
the seasons.
I change my face to look like hers.
You're amazing.
Do the symbols appear
Thanks.
in the same
That's
spot
right.
every time you change?
No. As far as I'm aware, I don't really look at my body 24/7. I know I'm gorgeous, but I don't really keep track of it. So I'm not sure if
Maybe
they
you
be in the same
should.
place. Maybe I should,
Uh,
yes.
Jago, I will also say, when you guys were in space, it's so fucking weird to say, and you were interacting with Professor Smith,
Yeah.
he did say that he wasn't able to help Zouston because it had already gotten into his blood, and it was his blood that was changed, not just the engravings on his bone.
Yeah.
So as she starts talking, these kind of memories come back in, and you're like, wait a minute, if it's been 5 years, Zouston's been like 3 weeks. If it's been 5 years, it's probably pretty rooted into her blood.
Yeah.
Giles?
I'll just
Hey, naked child.
Back in the road.
I'll just relay that. I'm not gonna RP all that. But
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess just maybe keep it. If you can change, maybe you can change where the symbols appear, and maybe have some sort of effect on when you teleport. I don't know. I'm just taking guesses here.
Hey, you've given me more than I've given myself in the past 5 years, Jago. So
Giggity.
I appreciate it.
Hey, you said my name right.
You've leveled up in friendship.
Yay!
How you feeling, Echo?
Hooray! There was a little one just in the background just went, hooray!
But forgive me if I ask. It might be painful. I've been asked enough times that it's now just second nature. Were you also? Is your teleporting in time have to do with these people, this thing, or is that different?
May just says no. He was a fucking idiot.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I love the fact that George is the same volume when she's standing all the way at the back of the door as when she's sitting next to the mic. Sitting
Yeah,
next
Because
to
I
got
know
that-
how to project, bitch.
She's got that
She
movie
still has
voice.
Yeah, she certainly has.
So
I'm
I
not
guess
commenting
whispering
anymore.
things isn't gonna gut it.
Hmm.
All right, sorry. Stepping back out.
No, that's not. These guys can say what you want. You're not next to her.
She's saving it all up for February, man. I'm gonna spend
Oh,
5
you
minutes.
guys were.
7 minutes. It took 7 minutes in BG3 last night for her to lose her shit at me.
Yeah.
It was great. Worth every second.
I did make some silly choices, but it was in the kindness of my own heart to try and help my sister May.
My headphones disconnected.
They disconnected.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I don't know. Honestly, I think this whole wild magic conflux thing, a lot of the conflux is what gave me my capabilities, and I just focus on feelings and thoughts, and I can do certain things, The teleportation, I can really only do that with the daggers, and I'd flash my onyx black,
Blades.
do some cool and then put them back in.
Won't even make you roll.
Damn!
I'm working on something to make myself a little bit I don't know. Not. I'm doing something. I could not think of a freaking word.
I'm just gonna turn to May and go, see?
What?
You've already got inspiration. I can't give you more.
I missed half the conversation. I have no idea.
Implying that I'm not intelligent.
He was struggling to
Struggling
finish
to
his
think of a
sentence.
word.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just go, yes. Kind of seems like he's overcompensating for something.
I am very tall. All right.
And I lay
Hey.
down. I am very
In your
tall.
dreams.
Hey, height isn't everything. Yes, I expected the Zalston to be taller, but height isn't everything.
Did you
Yeah,
just
that's
call
all
him
the women
the
say.
Zalston?
Yes. Look, some habits die hard.
What's that, God?
Oh, the voices are back.
Coming next year, the South.
But hey, you've been doing much better than me. I've just been messing around everywhere I go. Okay, I don't typically leave things like, say, I blew up one village. Okay, let's put that out there. We're all confessing. I've blown up one village in my time of teleporting, and that was purely an accident. So if I
That's
go back to
alright.
that village,
Was it?
I'm doomed. I don't remember the name of it because I kind of appeared. I tried
What
to
did it
put
look
out
like?
the fire. Well, a crater, I guess.
Describe it more.
That's all I remember. This is back at the start of my teleporting. It was a crater the last time.
Oh, so
I
it was only
saw
like 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're safe.
Oh, cool.
It was Vale something. I think it was like
If she even
No.
sort of said that, May was gonna just.
I know. As soon as it was like, as soon as she said I blew up a city, I was like, huh, that'd be funny. But no.
Better guys, Jesus Christ.
Doesn't work in the timeline.
I'm having a whinge about wearing shades. I want to be a rock star sometimes.
Come on, Stevie, put him back on.
But you've heard a lot about my stories. What's your story? I've heard about Jago's. What about you two? What's your story?
I'll let Shadow go first. And I'll just
Not-
start smirk at him.
I bet
Your
that
turn,
dog.
bitch.
Not much to tell. This one also came through a portal and was stuck here. And I ended up with this gang, more or less. Just trying to get by. And I sort of, like, gesture at May.
Keep going. You're doing good, buddy.
I was almost said Waters. Wanderer, roll me a history check.
Do. Huzzah, it's not a
15.
20.
Yeah, you haven't rolled good with history. I mean, that's not too bad, but you've never seen anyone like Shadow before.
He's like the genie.
I can never remember how many tails you have. It would be so much easier if it was 9,
Oh,
but 4. Because every time I think, I always
Just
think of the
think what I
9-tailed fox.
picture what I picture, and that's Shadow using his tails to make a stool for him to sit on. That's how I remember he's got 4 tails. Because he looks like he's sitting on his own.
Yeah, so you've never seen anyone like Shadow before.
As Echo's talking, she's going to take out her book and just start sketching what he looks like. Like, keep going, yep. Really, a portal? Okay, yep.
Shadow is so familiar with this kind of situation where people just kind of don't really listen to him and tend to sketch him because it just happens so fucking much.
Do Do I pick up on this that she's like not actually listening to him?
She is listening, but she's also drawing. But
But she's not giving him her full attention.
it's kind of like how when you first met them, and you were doing the same kind of thing where taking notes and
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but now I know Shadow and I respect him, so I make myself look like a Vulpin, but I have dark grey fur, and I just like go right up into her face and go, "You really shouldn't like not listen to me."
I was.
There's more of him around. He's not that different.
So Shadow's jaw is going to hit the floor at the moment, and just sort of stand there and point at May, who now looks like one of me.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a female version, or what you assume
Oh
a
yeah, she
female
got tits
version.
for days.
Yeah. So Shadow, you haven't seen your people in quite some time, and
Yeah.
even if you had, I don't think any of them have really looked like this.
She's curvy.
You know
She's
what?
curvy and furry.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna waste the fucking.
Don't fuck it.
No, you know what? I'm gonna do the exact same thing, and I'm gonna turn into
Oh, a
halfling
baby
size,
version. A baby Vulcan.
but completely
Mommy,
orange.
Daddy.
Puppy.
So,
Oh,
I'll
so
wait
if
till
you just joined us, we're really fucked in the head.
A little bit.
and Jay will just jump up and go, "I can do it too."
Is it insulting if I do it as well? Because I can do it too. I won't.
Shadow's just
Apparently.
I won't do it. Okay.
Shadow's just stunned. He's sitting there. He's starting to fix his fur a little bit. Pop his little robe up a little bit.
You see that her skin begins to change from orange to blue as her hair kind of becomes more crystallized, and her eyes go a deep, kind of dull blue. As she continues, I apologize. I didn't mean any disrespect. Speaking towards Shadow, I will make sure that I am better at conversing with you and ensuring that you know that you have my full attention. And she'll bow her head.
The Shadow will bow back and then be like, okay. And then he'll move up to this new version of May and go, "Hello, my name is Shadow."
Hello, Shadow. Echo.
Oh,
No, Shadow. It's May.
May?
It's May.
No.
Yes. I just like pat him on the head and I go, "Sweet boy," and I like just slowly merge back into May. I'm just like, "It's May. Remember, I can do this."
Ah, right. Shadow's just going to sort of walk off to the mess hall and order a drink.
what kind of drink?
Something strong.
You made him drink,
I made him drink. Oh my
and
god.
Zarston's not around to enable. Oh,
I feel
This is
bad.
not a good time for him
I
to
have my
not show
voice
up.
back.
Did as he walked past, did just sort of notice that he was like upset or just confused or what?
A bit of both. A bit severely confused and a little bit disappointed.
Okay, so
I want
in
to.
that case, if I will immediately drop mine as well.
I'm gonna just give him a minute and then I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, and I will shadow like shadow like a little boy that's done wrong as well behind me.
But I'll just just before we go, I just say to Wanderer, like, do you mind giving us a minute?
Not at all. Please take whatever time that you need. I can stay right here in this seat until I'm dismissed.
Okay, you're not a servant or anything. Like, you don't have to wait to be dismissed. I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to talk to my friend and check he's okay.
Please go ahead. I'll give you whatever space you need.
Thank you. I'll follow after Shadow.
I might not even be here when you come back. Who knows?
I'll leave bits there.
You're adorable. Hi.
At least it's going to get some attention now.
Poor Bits.
Poor
Just
Bits.
I'm trying.
Immediately just like hand out like, "Hal, you're gorgeous."
he just enjoys every single bit like he's attention starved, which he is.
She writes
He's
an
like
entire
rolling
ballad
on
just
his
about
back
him.
and he's like giving scritchies.
Yeah.
Stomach
For sure.
scritchies. All right, so you guys head down to the mess, and Olga's like, as soon as Shadow's walked in, she's taken one look at him, and she's like, "You, my friend, need a drink. Sit down. I bring you something special." And she goes back to like this.
Yeah.
Only thing I can kind of come up with is I remember going to my Greek friend's parents' house, and they'd made alcohol in a bathtub that was like
Right.
80% alcohol, and she like fills like this shot glass of that and brings it out and puts it in front of you. She's like, "Drink this, all your problems will go away. You'll have new problems, but all your current problems will go away. It'll be fine."
All right. Well, Shadow smashes that down.
Roll a Constitution saving throw
Here we go.
for the monk that doesn't drink.
That's it. Saving throw.
14. It tastes like it was brewed in a bathtub. It does the job. Like, you can feel the nose hairs on the inside burning.
Another.
She looks at you after taking the first one and be like, "Sure, why not?" She's like, "I might join you." And like, so Olga's this fucking ancient, where is she? She's gone on my thing. Gnome. She's an ancient gnome that everyone, like, all the crew refer to her as the Galley Witch, because she brews this fucking dangerous shit.
Yeah.
And the first time you met her, Lulu was trying to get you guys to call her the Galley Witch, and Zouston was with you, and she wouldn't have a bar of it. She's like, no. She didn't like Zouston at all.
Yep.
But she pulls out, oh shit, pressed a button on my keyboard. She gives you a shot, and she comes back with a mug full of it, and she just sits there and, like, opposite you, starts drinking. You want to tell Olga your problems?
This one has been on a journey alone for a while, and now I am re-reminded of home, and re-reminded that I am very much the only one of my kind here. And then I take the shot.
Roll another Constitution saving throw.
I'm actually rolling
Fuck,
well.
Yeah.
All right.
She looks at you. She kind of puts a drink down, leans forward, and her old wrinkly face, like, is kind of solemn. And then she kind of makes eye contact and smiles a little bit and goes, "You have your friends. You're not alone. They help you. And I'm sure They would do anything for you. If they're anything like my crew.
Yes, this one understands, but it was just a
She takes your shot glass
overload.
and starts
Overload
pouring some from her
of-
mug into it. Like,
of seeing another. Yeah. Shadow just doesn't notice and just drinks it.
make another con save. It's about this time that May and Jago come down.
That's
As
three.
you take
Three now?
4 points of poison damage.
Ah.
I'll just come up to the table and say, Miss Olga, do you mind giving us a minute?
She nods and just slides her mug over to you and gets up and walks back to the kitchen to finish cleaning after dinner.
Thank you. I'll sit down next to Shadow. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I am also sorry.
Jesus.
For what?
For turning into your people.
You didn't look like you enjoyed it very much, and we don't want to upset you.
It's fine. I this one understands. It was just really amazing for a second to see my own kind.
I mean, I can change into it anytime you want.
That would be very dangerous.
Okay, I won't do that. I didn't. Fuck you, Blake.
You already have inspiration, man. You gotta burn that shit.
I meant it as a way of not to make you feel bad and not to offend you or anything like that, but
No, this one was not offended.
you're special to us, and I don't like it. Even though I did it when I first met you, I don't like people
Jesus.
not giving you the attention you deserve. I just want people to listen to you more. That's all.
No, this I appreciate all the help that you are both doing for this one.
We love you, Shadow.
Yeah, what she said.
Don't say it, Jago. You hurt yourself.
Fine, I love you too. But can I pet you?
Oh God, we're going back to the first session.
Oh, I had to. I just.
Can I pet that dog?
Pet that
Pet that dog.
I mean, I know to pat you. I just, you know what? I just want to shake your hand. As I know I can be.
I want to see your
hard
toe
to bear.
beans.
Let me see those tokens. Yeah, I shake Jago's hand, and at the same time, because obviously at this point Shadow's had a few to drink, I'm just gonna like wave my tails in his face and go, "Now I'm patting you."
I didn't tell you to stop. I just enjoy it.
Another drink for everyone. Where is the Wanderer? Wanderer.
I'll go get her. I'll run upstairs and
I'm going to take a sip out of the mug.
look to find the Wanderer. You see it?
You come up upstairs and you see Bits sitting on top of her head, kind of doing like the you know those scalp massages?
Yep.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
that and like moving its arms up and down, and she's kind of like, that's good, that's fun.
I just look over at her and I go, "Oi, special! Come on, come have a drink with us."
Me? Us?
Yes, you. Come on.
Ooh, okay. And you see that in her notebook that she's been drawing. On one page, there's a bunch of drawings of the spider. She spelled Bits' name right. Even got him to sign it with a little signature. But on the other page, you see that she's been writing down what Jago was saying earlier about her symbols before she closed the book and follows. Still that bluey, icy color. Is everything all right? Is this the part where you're going to poison me and, toss me over the side of the ship?
No.
Oh. I assumed that was coming. This is a
That is a good idea, though. I'll write that down for later. No,
Would you like-
come and have a drink with us. That thing through the air.
All right.
I've taken a sip out of that mug that was left for me.
Yeah, roll a Constitution saving
No,
throw.
I didn't. Honestly, I didn't even look what was in it. I just took a sip. So,
It's like the 80% alcohol.
Surprise.
Fucking-
yeah, no, I'm absolutely surprised on what the hell it was. Constitution saving throw.
James, wipe your face.
5.
There you go.
Alright. I just licked the beer bubbles off my straw. You take 3 points of alcohol damage. Poison damage. Same shit.
But it is poison, so.
Alright. So you all convene in the mess. Olga's very happy to keep bringing you drinks.
Yay!
Say, Olga, why don't you join us?
She does for a bit, and she's like, I really should clean.
We can help you clean in the morning. It's not going to go anywhere. We're here for a week.
Okay, you twisted my arm. Yeah, a few drinks. I won't make you guys roll Constitution saving throws. I'll just say that you get fucked up through the night, and
Yeah.
you can either make it
Stories,
back.
get to know each other.
Yeah.
All that.
Were there any stories that kind of stood out?
No.
Shadow probably got up on a table again.
I'm just saying in general, just chat and have a few drinks and then go to bed.
Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, Wanderer would have played a song that would have gotten Shadow up on the table dancing.
Definitely.
It's Bits' song. Best song I've written in like the past 5 years. 4 bits.
Called Bits and Bobs.
That's mine now. I'm trademarking that. That's mine.
It's a real jingo.
Before we do go to bed, I'm just going to check if I've got. I'm sure I've got some parchment or something. I'm just going to Wanderer. Do you mind if I could just quickly have another look at just some of the symbols?
Oh, sure. She just takes her shirt off.
We're 100% all looking at you right now.
What
But
I was
color are
gonna
you
say,
currently?
Shadow's gonna close his eyes and then walk back off the table.
I feel. Go on.
I was gonna say I'm blue now, so it's no longer above her heart. Where would it be now? Where are my notes?
Do you have to take off your pants as well?
Well, currently you don't see it anywhere on her upper body, and she's like, "Yep, there you go."
It's gone.
Ah, shit. Okay, give me 1 sec. Puts the shirt back on, takes the pants off. And you now see it's like all up her left, like from her ankle, all the way up to the top of her leg on the left leg.
You thought she was going to say something else then, didn't you?
the look on his face when he
All
was
the way up to her vulva.
focused, like, say it.
I would still
1
think.
hour, 29 minutes. Let's clip that.
I would still
Clip
think
it
that
now.
Jago still turns a little bit red while writing this down.
Do you do like the paper on pencil rubbing?
No.
Do I need to pose?
Rubbing is a different thing.
Just so I can see the symbols. That's fine.
Do you-
That's bad influences.
I will say that in your inebriated state, I won't make you roll for it. It looks similar, close enough to the same symbols that you saw earlier,
Cool.
but yes.
That's all right. I'll write them down.
Hammer Jackson coming in with the win.
I didn't even see that. That's great.
I've lost it. My train of thought is just gone.
We
Uh,
broke. I broke him! Yay! We broke him.
We need that meme for the
Yeah,
break
you're gonna
rock.
mean
Yeah.
that.
You gotta meme that.
Oh, I'm
It's-
on it. I'm on
It's
it.
gonna be a custom meme. All right. So you was there anything else?
I'm only copying the ones that look similar, or I would think that would connect with the ones that I already have in my book.
Make a performance check at disadvantage because you're trying to copy an image while drunk.
I don't have inspiration either. No.
I believe in you. You got this.
Oh,
Take a
don't
bardic.
you dare!
Take a bardic.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah, no, she's not just cheering you on. She's giving you a bar.
It's a bad.
It's what they do.
Oh,
There's a reason I chose bard as the class.
oh my god, what am I rolling against? Performance.
Performance at disadvantage with a D8.
Advantage. Roll.
Ooh.
6. The D8.
Even with an 8, that's rough.
Yeah, but
You never know. You could roll an 8.
what's it gonna?
The anticipation.
Anticipation.
Alright.
Roll.
Oh, did I roll a D?
No, you're on the D8.
Yeah, that's 12.
I mean, yay.
You believe you copied them correctly, and I guess we'll see what happens in the morning when you relook at them.
Okay.
May's not even looking at the symbols. She's just like, yep, having a good look.
There is no
Why not?
shame. There is no shame in Wanderer. And how many stories you've heard of her appearing in places in various states of undress? There's no shame.
Was there any other stories or anything you guys wanted to say before going to bed?
One time at band camp.
You went to band camp?
I did.
Yes, but they did not play an instrument. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
There was this one time I had accidentally stopped an assassination because I appeared and fell onto the assassin. I kind of killed him.
That's cool.
Well, I thought so too, but it turns out the king was like super corrupt or something. So like, people wanted him dead. So I don't know. I left there as soon as I could.
Do you know where this was?
No, I don't read banners or anything. I don't take notes. I'm not there for very long anyway.
She's me. I
I'm
don't
horrible with
read.
directions. What's this reading?
And with that, May's ducking out for the night. I'm going to bed. See you all in the morning.
Oh, you lot have to sleep.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, I don't have to sleep. So it's just curious. What's sleeping like?
Now I missed that. I'll just walk away.
Looks kind of like this. And then. Oh, God.
So it is currently Echo, Shadow, and Wanderer.
Oh,
That's interesting now.
My jingo feels for you, man.
So Jago and May have left and headed downstairs to their sleeping quarters.
Mhm.
Shadows, you're pretty drunk.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna attempt to wander down there and probably fall down a lot of stairs.
Oh dear. I wanna go and just make sure he gets into the place where he needs to. All right, like not hurt himself. You got this. Please don't die. I think your friend's gonna like eviscerate me if you get hurt under my watch.
How
I'm
much did
fine.
you
I'm
drink?
fine.
Wanderer.
She would probably try not to drink, and probably would have like tried to like swap her drinks with someone. As much as she can get
I'll
away with.
retroactively get you to roll a sleight of hand, just
Okay.
because when they first started, they were like, you know, probably more noticeable, and then as it went on, wouldn't have been noticeable. You could have gotten away with it easily.
Yes. Where's my fun little thing?
But also, may roll a perception check just because you're on edge, because you're always on edge.
Can I do this? Okay.
That would be a natural 1.
Hey, I'm also gonna get a natural 1. Watch this. I got worse.
Yeah, but in that one's still in that one.
Yeah, and that one is a crit fail. So, from May's point of view, she has her first drink, and then you ease off. So you say you have like maybe 2 over the course of the evening, and the others have like 6. So problem is you haven't been led downstairs before, so you don't know where you're going. So you've got a drunk guy trying to lead you back to where he's sleeping. And you're like, he's only been there one night, so he's getting lost left, right, and center. But you do eventually find the back end of the ship where there is May sleeping, or at least laying in her, what are they called, hammocks. Jago's like in the far left one, and then the other 2 are empty because Zalson's in the brig. So
she'll just make sure he gets in and be like, cool, I'm not going anywhere near the scary one. She's gonna stab me in her sleep.
So she pushes you into the room with the beds, and then what do you do?
I'm gonna stumble into the lower hammock and immediately pass out. Except I'm gonna be laying across it the wrong way.
I will say
I'm
that
just
you,
hanging.
because there's 2 next to each other, I would say that you kind of like just get to the edge of yours and just like flop, and you're laying across 2 of them, which is enough support.
Excellent.
All right, Wanderer, what are you doing for the rest of your evening?
Well,
There is
They're
still
all-
people awake on the ship. You hear a few people up on the very top deck, wandering around. Olga's still cleaning the kitchen / drinking.
how? Oh, I feel bad for asking this. How knocked out does everyone seem?
They're all out.
Like you'd have to drop a bomb to wake them up out?
Definitely for Shadow, he's drank way too much, and he never drinks, so he's definitely out like a light.
May would still be kind of alert.
All right. While we kind of think about this, we're going to go for a 10-minute break, and we will come back. So see you all in 10 minutes, and yeah, this will be pick up from here with the shenanigans that Wanderer is going to do on the ship, apparently.
Q.
We're live. Cheese. And we are back with Stevie Waters. Oh,
That was on point. Though. I was watching
Mm,
the stream page, and you
Yeah.
went live right when it came on. Well done.
hello.
Take an inspiration, James.
Take an inspiration, DM.
Do you really want me to take an inspiration? Because I will.
Absolutely.
No,
not.
absolutely not.
What's that? Yes. Okay. Let's do this.
It's fine.
Uh,
I have something that might help us later.
Yeah.
No, don't give it to me.
Listen to the
No.
people.
No, no.
I don't
No.
need it. I'll just fudge my roll. No. The amount of natural ones I've rolled, I'm not there. All right.
And with me around, you're gonna roll more.
Only if you cheer for me. So, you three are passed out. How? Okay, that was the question that we had before we went for break. Shadow's out. Jago and May, how
I had
out
one
are you?
drink.
I was going to bed, and I wasn't like going to sleep straight away. I was sort of just laying there. Like I would have definitely heard Shadow come in, but just pretended
Yeah.
I was asleep.
And I always study my books before I go to bed, so I don't know. I don't know how long I'll do it for, to be honest.
So if you're still studying your books, I will say make a Arcana check again. I think you've got like 2 more of these that you've got to pass. At advantage because you've been studying the same book for a while.
I would also, actually, can I just add a little bit of flavour to it as well? Just with bits. I'm going to have him next to me, and I'm just going to, like, obviously nobody else can see it, but I keep looking over at bits, looking at the symbols, looking at the vials of blood, and then, yeah, I just keep, like, studying and just trying to piece something together.
Yep, so roll your Arcana with advantage.
Do I need the advantage after that one?
No, you do not. It's almost like having bits kind of join you with this. You get a different perspective, and you start to put more symbols together, and it is getting very close. Like you feel it. You're at that cusp of like you're picking up. Like last time you got maybe 80% of it. You understood like 80%, and now you're like at like 98%. It's like
Can I ask? Because I ritual cast my Find Familiar.
yeah.
If you would allow me tonight, I'll have to waste, what is it, 50? I know I've got, what did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've still got 4. Do you remember how many supplies I bought of that? I think it was 5 I got. 5, so it was 10, was it 10 gold each or was it 50 gold each? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Because I know I've used 1, and I don't think he's died and come back yet, so...
You didn't put it in your inventory?
No, I didn't put it in my inventory. But I know I got 5, but I've just got to look up the spell, Find Familiar, to see if it's... what the 10 gold. Okay, so I spent 50, so I've got 40 worth. I'd like to dismiss him. Just like tell him, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. And I'd like to try and recast him as a ritual, but along his abdomen, I'd like to see if I can copy the runes so that they appear on him when he comes back as a step. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. roll me. All right. Odds or evens. Choose one and then roll a custom. Sorry, no, highs or lows, which is something that I heard Abria use, which I like. So,
Okay.
and choose highs or lows, and then roll a d20.
Well, I did just roll a nat 20.
Do you have karmic?
odds.
Do you have karmic dice set?
I'm using the astral dice set at the moment. Let's go lows.
Lows.
Yeah. Of course.
On the back, you see semi-formed runes. Like the line that goes down his back is like it's like partially filled. And you're like,
Okay.
oh, this could actually work if I focus on it more. And
Okay,
so it is doable. It's just unlucky roll.
Yep. No, that's fine. That's another step closer. So I'm still happy with the outcome, regardless. Yeah. Sorry. I did sort of interrupt whatever you were saying after I
What was I
asked him to do that. I don't know.
No, don't. All I was going to do was I was going to see if what I don't know why I did this because that's me. I was going to see what Wanderer was doing because they don't need to sleep as much as you guys. And whether or not May noticed Wanderer lead Shadow in to the bunks.
I don't know. You tell me. You want me to roll perception check?
Yeah, roll perception. Were you trying to hide or no? Just wandering through. I mean, did you get him?
So I pretty much like hear him come in, but I sort of take no notice and roll over.
So Shadow's like, shh, this is my room. Shh, gotta be quiet. Shh. Stumbles through the room. All right. So yeah, Wanderer? What are you doing?
She would probably once. Yep, Shadow's dealt with. Okay, Echo's gone to bed. That's good. The little
Every time Blake just like, fuck this shit.
My other nickname for you has something to do with pink, so no one would see, but the mask, we'll say the acting that she's put on just drops into a blank expression as she looks at where Zalston is or was contained. Opens up her book, goes to a page, reads something, thinks for a good minute, just stands completely still reading for a good minute before closing her book with a loud click and walking out back to the top of the deck.
Alright, so at least May would have heard the click with the perception of 10 of your book like slapping closed. And then the steps heading up stairs.
Oh yeah, she's full on wearing 2-inch heels, so you definitely hear the heels.
Do I follow her?
Am I in the bunk with you?
No.
No.
You're so
I don't know. Why ask for me?
I don't know. May's trying to be more trusting, but I don't trust you.
Then don't.
Then don't.
But my
What would-
dexterity's always so dog shit.
Hey, my perception could be really bad.
I'm gonna follow.
Are you sneaking? Or
Yes.
roll a stealth. And roll a perception.
Guidance. Can I use my inspiration?
You can.
Okay, knock that off. Roll again.
I have to. That.
A little bit better. So that'd be 15.
I will say with the inspiration, you can re-roll your guidance only because, it's a re-roll.
Okay.
Does that work for bardic inspiration too? For questions.
So 16.
No.
Aww.
16 verse 11. So you successfully sneak.
What do I see? What do I watch her do? What's she doing?
What do you see?
Do you see her head kind of to the top? She greets the people who's up there. She asks for their names, but she's not going to remember them in the long run. She doesn't write them down. She's already given them nicknames in her head. You hear her mispronounce someone's name. Give me a name, James.
So first person you probably meet is the quartermaster, which would be Athera Silver.
All right,
She's a
Copper.
silver-haired
Cool.
elf.
Cool, Copper. Nice to meet you, Copper. And then she goes and finds a place where she's out of the way of everyone and kind of avoiding people where they're at like a safe distance, like if something were to explode. As she's going to try and finish that sketch of Shadow, and then try to draw from memory what May and Jago looked like as Vulpin.
Alright, so probably the best place to do that would be down the base of the ship, like the far end. Because there's like it's out of the way, there's no one around. So you'd be able to do that without issue. So May you and
When I
it's
see
kind
her
of
like sit down,
what?
walk up to her. When I see her sit down and start drawing, I'll walk up to her.
She is fully engrossed. She doesn't even hear you coming, or as she's fully engrossed in making sure every detail was correct of her memory. As she's trying to draw the three of you together as Vulpin.
I'll just sit down next to you. I'll look at what you're doing and I go, you've got a very good hand.
Ah! Please don't kill me!
I couldn't sleep. I thought I'd come and join you.
I thought this was the end. I thought I was gonna die.
Insight check.
Damn.
Roll your insight check. Jesus. Roll a custom
What?
D20 and then add what your either deception or what's the other one? Persuasion. Don't say which, just tell us the end result, which it's not going to matter because
22.
yeah.
So I can tell whether you're lying or not.
Did she believe you?
Well, she appears to be telling the truth. She really thought you were gonna come and kill her.
Okay. I said, it's okay, chill. Like, I know I can be a bit abrupt at first, but like, you know, we've all had a lot of shit, and it is hard to trust people lately, especially with what we've been going through. So, you know, why do you draw?
Why am I drawing this, or why do I just draw in general?
Why do you draw in general? And why are you drawing this? Yes, both.
Okay.
Or different?
I draw because I've visited so many places, and I don't
Thank you,
remember.
Philippe.
every single one. So I draw to try and remember what's important. Whether it's someone's face that helped me out, or someone I grew close to. I don't know when I'm going to disappear, and I won't ever see that person again. So I just like a keepsake to, at least I'll remember them, even if I'm forgotten.
That's a nice sentiment. So you don't really remember names very well either.
No, I'm horrible at names. I tried in the beginning. I tried to remember names, get accustomed. The longest time I ever spent anywhere was since the last 5 years was a week. And then I teleported away and ended up on the top of a mountain with a big scary bird chasing me.
Doesn't leave you very long to make any sort of meaningful relationships with people. Like,
No, that's why I get into a lot of shenanigans when I do end
yeah,
up somewhere with people that aren't trying
Yeah.
to kill me.
I bet. So, are you here to kill Zalston?
It crossed my mind.
Well,
I
the
don't-
the only reason I ask is because you don't remember names, but you remember Zalston's.
Yes. I've only been hearing that name for a while. That's become a bit annoying, and I wondered for a bit, if that was the person who might have done this to me that I had to go and kill in order for this to stop. But seeing him, I'm 100% certain it's not the guy, so I don't think I need to kill him.
No, he was experimented on just like you.
Yeah, so
Thanks for
I
the follow.
don't believe I have to kill him anymore. It did cross my mind before I got here and saw him and heard.
Okay. Do I believe it?
Roll an insight check. And roll a custom d20 and add
Not
your...
God.
I'm pretty sure she...
I think I need it.
Does she believe you?
The thought is still there, but it's been like pushed to the very bottom of the list as like the last ditch effort, but it is not her current thought. She
Okay.
believes that it's way back in the list now.
So if the voices were just telling you to find Zalston, but for no specific reason, do you think maybe they're sending you to him for him to help you?
I mean, maybe. I'm not super sure. I hope so. I'd really like to stop teleporting. I'd really like to make meaningful connections with people. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So,
Well, we'll do what we can to help, but the main reason we're on this ship is to track down the people that are doing all this. Because you and Zalston aren't the only people that are being experimented on.
yes, this didn't feel like I was just the unlucky soul type thing.
No, you were the successful applicant of one of the many experiments.
Yay, lucky me.
Yeah. But you know what? Maybe you'll get to a stage where you can control it.
Oh,
Like
I
you
hope
said.
so.
You can do it in small bursts. Why not in longer ones?
Well, that's the dream. But in case I do suddenly disappear, I don't know. I probably won't get to say this to Shadow. And she's gonna hold out a small stone, towards May.
What is it?
Small stone.
This is a sending stone. I've got the other one. I visit, I guess, around who knows where, and if I find anyone who is like Shadow, I will let Shadow know through this immediately, and I'll find out where.
It's funny. We seem to be collecting a lot of sending stones when there's usually only one set. But that's cool. All right, I'll give it to him.
Cool. And well, I was gonna say you looked good as a I don't know what's the correct terminology? Because I'm an elf.
Vulpin.
Vulpin. Okay. Vulpin. Cool. She's gonna rip out the page in the book, roll it up. Cool. Can you give that to him as well?
Sure. I'll unroll it and flatten it out so it's not crinkled, and put it in my notebook in between pages to keep it safe.
It's the drawing of the three of you, and written on the top it says friends, and then on the bottom it says family.
Oh, that's cute. I'll put it in my notebook and I'll put it away and go, I'll make sure I get these to him. But if you do teleport out before, we find out who's doing this, we'll use the sending stone back and let you know. Anything we find out.
I thank you. This is odd. This is odd
also,
for me. Yes.
Do people not trust you?
I don't have times to make any meaningful relationships, whether emotional or physical, with anyone. So it's weird being on this level of equal with someone.
Yeah, it's nice to have connection with people.
I'm sure it is.
That being said, make a move or hurt any of my friends and I'll catch you in your sleep.
Oh, please do. That might stop this.
Okay, bye.
You're not gonna do it? You're not gonna end my suffering here and now?
No, I think you've still got work to do.
You can chuck me over the side of the boat. No one
And what would
know.
happen? You would just bamf somewhere else. How do you even know that you'll die? You might be revived and bamf somewhere else.
Oh god, I could be revived. Oh,
yeah,
that's
good night. I'll just leave it with that thought and go to bed.
All right. Before you try to get your 4 hours, hey Nelio.
Hey, Nelio.
Nelio.
I just like that name. I had a no, I'm not going to say that on stream. So before you get your 4 hours sleep, is there anything else you wanted to do with that terrifying thought in your mind?
I think she's gonna have the most terrifying. Actually, she'd probably have the most soundest trance ever to know, like, yes, if something bad happens, she will kill me. This is excellent. This is relationship, right? This is connection. We're friends now. We have to be friends. So yeah, that's the last thing she's gonna do is think I must be friends with May now.
All right. Whereabouts do you wish to sleep on the ship?
Probably in that same spot she's sitting down there now. She'd probably just meditate for the 4 hours so she's away from people.
You hear, probably the quartermaster.
Copper.
Walk. Yes. She kind of like walks to the back quarter of the ship, sees you sitting there, and just kind of like looks out and does a like Lulu's keeping look on at the mast, but she kind of does a quick glance to make sure nothing's coming, and you kind of clock her, but it's not enough to disturb your sleep. You all get a long rest. So mark that off.
Yay!
Yay!
I get my spells back.
Bardic inspiration.
Roll your. You got to roll your.
Oh, my omen.
your omen.
Ooh.
Thank you for reminding me because I always forget that fucking thing.
I'm just happy I remembered something.
There you go, Nelio. I sent you a message.
Nelio.
Evens.
Alright.
Good.
So, evens are good, odds are good.
Yeah, they're both good. It just depends on if it affects us or enemies.
Alright.
Basically.
Morning comes, and I would say probably the first person to wake up would be, I was going to say Piglet, Wanderer, because she's on the deck and it's fucking cold. You are in the middle of the ocean, in the open. It is pretty cold. Sun has just risen. 4 hours has gone by. What are you doing?
The air is cold, but with her kind of yellowish skin and semi burnt hair on the tips, she's very warm as she's now in summer. She's probably gonna get up and go see if the others are awake.
As you make your way downstairs, you're greeted with, let's say Shadow's still passed out, so between May or Jago, who do you think's going to be up first?
I'd say Jago will probably be up before May.
Yeah. Probably heading towards. I'd like to think that I do a little bit of a do-do. I do a little bit of weapon practice and all the rest.
Well, I mean, the upside is you do have to use a bit of sneak to get through Shadow, so you're on the end bunk, which is like a hammock, and Shadow is currently laying across the other two. So
okay,
you've got to sneak underneath without disturbing Shadow, who is still fucking passed out.
Sure, I can do that. Let me roll.
No roll needed. I'm pretty sure that you can do it in your short frame.
Cool. And then I'm just going to make my way down to some food.
So you head upstairs to mess.
Yeah.
As you're heading upstairs, you meet Wanderer, who's heading down towards your rooms, and you kind of meet halfway up the stairs.
Hello, good morning. Where are you going?
Sup? I was coming to make sure that you were all going to wake up and make sure I was still on the same ship.
Yes, but I think... how do you know it's the same ship? Who was with you last night?
Well, it was you, Shadow, and the scary lady, right?
No, what are you talking about? It's just me. There's no one here called Shadow. And I don't know any scary lady. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay.
You see
I seen an opportunity.
You see her skin was starting to turn blue as her hair was beginning to crystallize at the thought of, God, did I teleport again in my sleep? And then it goes back to the fiery yellow. Oh, okay, you're messing with me. Ha, I'll get you back.
Yes. Don't. I would not wake Shadow yet. Let him get up himself. He looks like. But May should be up pretty soon. So I'm going to get something to eat. Do you eat?
Yes, I do eat. Yes.
Because you said you did not sleep, so I thought, oh, maybe you don't eat either. But
unfortunately, I still have to do something like everyone else. I just don't have to sleep. It's great. I just meditate for 4 hours and then I'm refreshed.
okay, well, seeing as you're already here, how about I'll head back and get May, and we can.
Understand.
Shut up.
Sorry, I don't understand. Hey Siri.
I'm just wary that the Wanderers down here looking for people, not looking for people, but now that they're down here, I'm gonna go back and get May up anyway. I'm still gonna leave Shadow. I don't want to wake him on his own.
So much distrust. I mean, I love it. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll go, May, you awake? We're going to go get some breakfast.
I am now.
Well, come on, then, let's go.
Sure.
Chop, hurry up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Come on, man.
Tell Olga to make me a big pot of coffee.
Tell yourself, get off your ass, move.
Shut the fuck up, Jago.
Shadow, roll a perception check.
That's
Sure.
literally me in the mornings.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Shane.
I said, call me Waters.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
Should I roll it
You
again
wake
at
up to
disadvantage?
May shouting, and the first instinct is, and then you hear breakfast, and you're like, I could fucking eat.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to scramble myself off these two beds and stand up and go get some food.
How you
All right.
feeling, buddy?
Oh, this one does not feel good. As I'm holding my head, I had the wildest dream. I saw the most beautiful woman ever, and we fell in love and had a kid. And then we were on a journey for holidays, and then I woke up, and here I am.
Oh.
Oh, you broke him, man. You broke him.
Now I'm thinking she might have to
Was
turn
Jago
back
the
one
kid?
night.
Yeah, Jago was that kid.
That's gold.
Oh no, that picture's gonna have a whole different meaning now.
Yeah, you just
Family.
2 hours, 20 minutes.
Why are you doing this to me?
Snap that.
I'll hold on to that picture to give him later. I'm not going to give it to him now. It feels too raw.
Did it look
Okay.
like this? Alright, so you guys head up for some breakfast. Olga's there.
All the
Just
drinks
quickly,
are
why
ready.
don't you have that leaf that I gave you? Try and eat that. That might cure the hangover.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Jago. And I actually do have them in my inventory, and I'm gonna eat one.
It's the leaf you got from Odie.
Yep.
Yep.
So it is fully dried. So you eat the leaf, and you have this like instant flash of like white light over your eyes, and it's like almost to the point where you can't stand the headache that it's causing, and then it all just kind of melts away, and you are no longer hungover.
Yay! Oh, I'm just gonna shake my head and thank Jago again. That really worked.
My pleasure.
I take out my drum and just bang it a little.
Something
Nope,
still
nothing.
went like
food,
early
food.
in the morning.
I heard
flute
early in the
set?
morning.
Yeah, the flute and
May
the
I
set.
borrow your drum for a second?
Oh sure, here you go.
Jago, I will cut you with your own daggers.
I am going to give this back to you now.
Good idea. She seems ready to kill.
Yeah.
She doesn't do mornings.
Or evenings, or
Or ever. She's just a grumpy bitch unless she gets laid.
D&D.
You would never like this. What the fuck happened?
I can, if it helps, I can cast silence once we're eating, so you won't hear a thing.
It's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. My battery's low. My ears are going to go. I might have to go steal the kids.
Trial.
Let's carry on. I'll be back.
Trial. So you guys head to the mess, get your breakfast. Olga's there. She looks at Shadow and she's like, with the coffee pot, she's like, "Did you want to top up?"
Yes.
She pours it into the mug and she's like, "Careful, it's strong." Anyone else?
Is it just coffee? What is in the pot?
Well, I kind of use my special brew instead of water.
So it's tea.
Well, kind of like what you guys were drinking last night instead of water. So it's like coffee with a zing.
It's kind of like the stuff that we drank last night. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass.
Oh no, change your headphones.
Do you have tea?
Oh,
Coffee?
you gotta take your pretty headband off.
I had to take my pretty headband off. No more.
Oh.
There you
Can
go.
I cast detect poison and disease on the coffee?
Sure. It is highly poisonous, in the sense that whiskey is highly poisonous. It is moonshine instead of water, with like the
Ah.
coffee.
It's an Irish coffee.
Yeah, except it's like 80% alcohol coffee.
Hey, Shadow,
So it's
that thing's
coffee
like
flavored.
80% alcohol.
It's coffee flavored alcohol.
I'm just
Yes.
gonna take a sniff of it and put it down and not drink it.
It's an espresso martini.
And then, no, thank you.
Ah, yum.
Yuck.
Oh, right. Give me a sec. I'll come back with just coffee.
Thank you.
Unless you'd prefer a tea.
Sure.
Okay. And
This stays up for 10 minutes. I'm ready to assess the tea
Yeah.
and coffee too.
she comes back with a pot of coffee for the table, and she puts like the pot of coffee is like literally just a jug of lukewarm coffee, and she puts like a little Bunsen burner set up with the tea and lets the water boil, adds some leaves, and lets that boil up, and it's actually a really nice cup of tea. But she picks up the spicy coffee and just downs it and is like back to work.
Give that.
And
that
so
ice.
yeah, there's sorry, I just noticed Water's head.
Sorry, I
Oh.
can't hear you with these on.
So did I give that ice cube to Zalson? I did, didn't I?
Ice cube.
Yeah,
This,
yeah, the
this-
magical ice cube that never melts.
Yeah, I gave that to Zalson, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Ah, damn it.
I don't know if he kept it or not.
Coffee.
I've still got those stupid fucking curtains.
Oh, good.
So, morning is yours. What do you wish to do? You guys roleplay something, because I'll be back in a sec. Yes, I'm making you roleplay.
Again, it's like you don't do anything,
Right?
Isn't that what we've been doing all night?
right?
Yeah, I want
Oh.
to kill
I want
stuff.
to kill something. Hey, Wanderer.
Yes! Hey!
No, I will pull out what you gave to me, and I'll go Shadow. I'll just pass it back to Wanderer. I'll just go. You can give it to me. Since you're still here.
Okay, she's going to quickly put it on the table, as in the thought that if she's not touching it, it won't disappear with her. And then first slide over the stone to Shadow. As I was saying to May last night, I teleport all around the world, I guess. So I will use the other one of these sending stones, to contact you immediately when I discover anyone like you, and tell you where they are.
Wow. Well, this one thanks you a lot.
It's to make up for what I did yesterday. That was very insensitive of me.
You have no need to worry. This one is fine.
Glances at me. Oh, I do.
Just shooting, looking at her. Shooting at her. Like, you should fucking do.
I do. I meet a lot of people very quickly, so it's very easy for me just to put up those walls and be like, "Cool, you're just another faceless figure," which I did to you as well. I'm sorry for that, and to also make it up for you, I kind of drew this for you, so that you always have a picture of, so that you'll never really know that you're not alone, as you've got people here who will take care of you. Glances at me like, did I do that? Is that okay?
I'm just like, you did good. You did good.
Phew.
Thank you. And then I guess as I pick it up and have a look at it, I'm like, this is my dream.
Yeah, I actually went into your dreams and saw this and drew it for you.
Wow. And I'm
This
just gonna
time-
sort of show the group, and I'll be like, look at this. Wow. It's my
Wow.
dream.
Did Shadow say his dream to us before? Like, did he say that
Yeah,
out loud?
as we were like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
that's beautiful. Shadow.
This time you hear shouting from upper deck of Tim sounding panicked as
Immediately dash.
Yeah, immediately start running.
Okay, we're running.
Grab a handful of bacon,
Yep.
throw it in a pocket.
I just look back at Shadow and go, "Come on, Dad."
I look so confused for a second. Huh? And just run up with him. Fuck.
so you guys head up to the main deck and you see this fog cloud coming from a distance, and you hear Lulu shouting down to Tim, like, cloud incoming, we gotta fucking roll these sails up, not moving anywhere today. And it's getting darker and darker and colder as it approaches, and you, like, Tim kind of sees you guys approach and goes, just be on the lookout, something's not right, doesn't feel right. And Tim looks at Gwen. He's like, fuck, can you get Jazz and fucking Barnaby to run the sail, run the fucking colors up, just in case? As it's getting darker, like the fog clouds kind of coming over really quick, almost unnaturally quick, as Lulu shouts down, ship approaching, and the fog overtakes your ship, and you see this dark outline of a ship. I was going to say driving, sailing through the darkness as it pulls up alongside of you.
How far away is it from us?
It's come up almost 25-30 feet from your ship, kind of appeared from nowhere through the fog.
You see Jago walk towards the side of the ship where they're approaching, and you just see from top to bottom, like in a paint, like I said, like Supernatural, like the shimmer,
I just go invisible.
the goat, and he just disappears.
I'm gonna before anything kicks off.
Yeah.
Run to the edge and cast Control Water,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm basically using it to push the ship back.
Yep.
Just push it a bit further backwards.
Like
It
behind
is
you guys or away from you guys?
just away from us. just to give us a little bit of extra time to ask Tim, like, what the fuck's going on.
As you do this and you ask Tim, he's like, Jesus Christ. He goes, not too sure. Could be pirates, but not really sure about pirates that control weather.
And just so you know, so it's 100 feet.
What?
Well, I can't
The-
fucking
the-
move it
the
100
iron
feet
control.
because it goes out of the map.
I'm just saying it pushes them 100 feet away.
Yep. Okay.
So just for context, to give us a bit of time to plan before they come back up, I've pushed them away 100 feet.
That is just going to be at war at her ability to control the literal sea.
I can only do it once, though. That's the
So
shit.
that is 60 feet from your ship. So it would be further back than that. Just so you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked at Tim and go, "What the fuck's going on? Do you know them? Are they like?"
I don't know them. I mean, I've heard of, you know, pirates that kind of sail under darkness, but I thought they were rumors. I've never actually come across them in our trips.
Okay, so chances are this is a pirate ship.
Why do you think we carry the pirate colors with us? Try to scare off other pirates.
Well, I gathered that. Obviously, it isn't working.
Didn't even see these fuckers come.
That's what she said.
Everybody better get their fucking.
It's about this time that you
together.
witness the pirate ship itself disappear. It goes completely invisible. Which I'm not going to do because if I do that, it takes it off the map.
Can I cast a spell magic?
On what?
Where the ship was?
What level is Dispel Magic?
I've got Dispel Magic at level 3, but I can cast it at level 4.
I also need my spider.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You okay?
I just like, yeah, I knew I'd get that response.
I do not have...
Fuck's sake, making me do my job. How dare you?
I'm still trying to write out shit.
How dare?
Mr. DM, if it's not too much trouble, please, can I have a spider?
I haven't even told him I'm not on the map yet.
Aren't you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not either.
I guess you're not here. Goodbye.
I guess I teleported away.
Just
You
give
make
me
a
2
good fellow,
secs
well.
because I didn't write this shit down beforehand.
She's out. Yeah, she's gone.
Look.
Alright.
I
Books
can't,
and
I can't
stuff.
hear you very well with these on.
No, that's why I have this.
Alright.
Come through. Doesn't come through your earphones?
Yeah, but then I can hear you kind of twice. It's annoying. Hearing your
Tokens.
voice once.
You
enough.
God forbid.
and
yeah.
you, I will copy and bring us back to this, where I will paste. There you go. Both you guys are on there. So,
Is that coming from our tablet?
would be? Where would we have come up from on the ship? So I've walked towards the edge, but my spiders wouldn't be on me. But he is only 20 feet when one's 35. So
All right. So
that.
dispel
Leave it in.
magic.
Yes. Right here.
So roll your
Well.
spell casting ability.
Aye.
Shut up.
Oh, that's okay. That's not mainly. So I'm just gonna have to roll a flat d20 and add it. Yippee! Plus 5 is 15.
All right.
Did I do it?
You did.
Yay!
All right.
I see it disappear. Grab out my drum and start banging the drum to come.
So it reappears as it starts to move closer. I guess I'm gonna get everyone to roll initiative.
Woo! Okay.
This is the downside to this. I can't read in the dark.
Should show you something with dark vision then, shouldn't you?
Damn humans. Alright. Thanks, Fleep. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, look at that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Should be
one of
rolling
these
these nat 20s when I don't really fucking need them, eh?
I mean, I can silvery barbs you if you like, so you don't roll a nat 20.
No, that's all right. I keep my 25.
Alright.
Aw, but I want a higher one. Can't I silvery barbs you?
I mean, you can roll these if you want to. If you roll high enough,
No, it's okay. I rolled a
I
7.
don't mind.
I rolled a 7.
So just waiting on Maze.
Sorry. Dog shit.
Cool.
Better than mine.
Alright.
Oh, you already have rolled. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Jago, you're up first.
I don't wanna.
But Mom,
They are probably currently about 80 to 90 feet away from you.
Well, I'm invisible at the moment, so I'm just gonna fucking hold my action until someone attacks. Not approaches, attacks.
All right. What action are you holding for the attack?
Dagger.
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 How far can you throw that?
I got a 20 to, I mean, no, 60. 60 I can throw. 20 to 60 is the range.
So
So anything before 20 is a disadvantage, and anything after 60 it just automatic fail.
Hey Blake,
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, is your monk strength or dex build?
Dex.
Okay.
all right. So you're holding your action. Shadow, it's your turn. It's actually further than that. It's about 80 feet.
All right. Well, at
I
this
just-
point in time, I can't really do too much. So, yeah, I'm just gonna chill out and sort of ready myself.
Yeah, something like that. Is that about 80 feet?
Let's have a look.
Oh, I have to go like right to the edge.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's all right. We get it.
It's like that. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. It is their turn. Which the captain is going to control the ship. So it's going to make the ship move. Because you guys are traveling at roughly the same speed. It's matching your speed. So it's going to move closer to you. Fucking bleep. Which will probably bring it to about there.
Just can't do it, Captain.
Can't reach the control panel.
And that'll be the captain's action. Sorry, reading spells.
I thought you said you don't read.
I don't.
Mm.
Which is why this is taking so long. Alright, so
Fucking hell, James.
this guy, where is Token? So this guy is going to move to here and cast a Ray of Cold, which is a ranged spell of 120 feet. Yeah, so he's going to cast that directly over this direction towards the bulk of you guys. So that's going to be well, you said you're invisible, didn't you? What is
Mhm. Yeah.
So it's going to be at Shadow, which I believe you have. Did you say you prepared yourself? So like
Yeah.
taking the dodge action.
I was who? Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that give? What's the dodge do? It's
Dodge. It until the start of your next turn, attack rolls against you have disadvantage.
disadvantage.
You make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Yeah.
Alright. So 12 to hit.
Misses.
So that misses. Alright, so the captain uses action to steer the ship, so these guys are going to each use their light crossbow at one will do one at May and one will do one at Shadow. So the one at May will be 17 to hit.
Misses. I'm joking. It's a 13. Yeah. It's...
I just believed you. It's like, okay.
Fuck my honesty. No, I'm very squishy.
That's 11 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
And the second one will be at Shadow, which I assume is still at disadvantage, because
Yep.
if not for your dodge
Ducking.
action, then
Yeah,
at
I've
least
got the
your
cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 15 plus. So 19 was the low.
19 hits.
That's 9 points of damage.
9. Okay.
9. And then this guy is going to run forward and make an attack against. It should still be within. Yeah. At Wanderer.
Why?
Why not?
Oh my god, that tablet off. What am I doing?
Alright, so. Jesus. 13 to hit.
That is my AC.
Oh,
Beats it.
twins!
Yay!
We're both weak as shit.
Bestie, but we're good with spells. We're good with spells.
We are.
That's. Jeez, I rolled good on that. 14 points of damage.
Okay, look, if you want me to leave, you just have to like make me teleport away. You don't have to kill me.
This is funner.
Jesus.
Don't call
Alright.
him that, he's a big head.
I get called that enough at work. So. May, it's your turn.
Does it have to be?
I didn't
Okay.
even write down Wanderer, who's last.
I am. Is it so the clouds and like storminess and that is that
It's just a
natural or a magical?
fog. It appears to be. It's hard to tell. It's kind of just following this ship.
Okay. So is it a stormy day? Is it a cloudy day?
It wasn't until the ship arrived.
Okay, well I'm calling lightning, so that will be 60 feet is the radius of the cloud, it appears. Because I've read it properly, it doesn't get everyone in the 60 feet. I call down a lightning bolt, and then whatever is within 5 feet of that bolt is what takes the damage. So it's not all of them. So I'm being honest. And I'm going to cast it. So I'm going to cast it up from the edge of the boat there.
Yeah.
So it will be out to there. Because then it stays up and I can recast it. Recast the lightning. I'm going to cast it there to get those two.
Which two? Sorry.
lightning bolt.
That guy and that guy?
Yeah, so those two have to make a dex save.
Alright, so this guy makes. Fuck it, he rolled nat 2, so yeah, he fails. This guy is just this. It's 2. 12?
Fails. So both of them take 3d10. That doesn't always work. And that was Doghouse. 12.
That's a pretty shit fucking
Right.
rolls you got there.
And I'm going to move to the back of the boat. Actually, if I move like down next to the steps over here, do I have some cover behind the stairs?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'm moving there.
So it was 12?
12, yes. And that is my turn. I'll be back.
All right, Arnie.
Alright.
So
Wanderer,
Arnie.
you're up.
Okay. She's gonna say, "Ow, okay, that hurt. I guess I'm here for this fight." She's going to go over to Shadow and say, "You've got this." As she plays her flute, you've now got a bardic.
Awesome.
Taken by surprise, and she's gonna cast invisibility on Shadow. And then, so that was 10, 20. But she's gonna run up and hide here with the last of her movement. I'm squishy. I'm not here for a fight.
Yep. All right.
So, Bardic to Shadow, and you are invisible while I've got concentration up.
How long does Bardic last?
10 minutes!
All right. So you got a D8 to... Is it any roll?
You've got a D8 to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. But as I'm a fun bard, if I believe that. Actually, no, that happens later. So yeah, so it's ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and you can use it with any time within the 10 minutes.
Did you move along the line that you did?
Yeah.
Like, did you make a line and then move along it?
Yes.
How'd you do that?
So you
Cool.
grab your token, left click your token, and then you press Q. And
Oh, okay.
and then if you press Q again, you can stop so that you can turn.
Oh. You grab your token. Oh, okay.
And then move it around and measure it for you.
That's cool.
I've now rolled 20.
The more you know.
Yeah, the more you know. That's it. Okay, go.
Holy shit.
Cool. Yep. Bardic, invisibility, hide.
All right. So Shadow's invisible. You're hidden in the sense that you are behind a stairwell.
Yep.
That's your turn. So Jago, you're up. I will say that would you want Tim to sail away from them or towards them?
Well, I mean, obviously for myself and Shadow, like towards them because we're melee. But it's up
Like
to Tim, really.
he's standing at the helm and he's like towards
There's-
away.
Well, I'm invisible and so is Shadow.
Towards.
Yeah, towards going.
Goes in there.
We're gonna die.
So he'll use his turn to move towards. So
Where's
you
that cannon
guys,
monkey?
what?
Where's that cannon monkey last time?
When? She's around. She hasn't kind
Oh,
of
she's not manning a cannon?
not currently. She can be though. Tim
What the
kind of
fuck,
used
Margo?
his action to do that. He can do a free action to call out for Gwen if you want.
Okay. Because while they're away, it might be an idea.
Where the fuck am I?
So
James
she
needs
will.
the chips, but not
Oh, there we
tokens.
go.
Yes. Sorry.
No, all good. Where was he? Was he there? Yeah, okay.
You're hidden there. All right. So Tim's gonna call out for Gwen, who's not going to appear on this turn because she's making her way up, but she'll appear on the next. She was below deck. Which brings us back to Jago, who is invisible. Not like it hears Piglet breathing. Is it Piglet or is it Blake?
I'll take the blame.
Yeah, I think it was Big Leg. Because
Yep.
it stopped.
Yeah.
I am still just fuck. Like, I can get over there. That's not a problem. But then I'm over there,
That is the problem.
and that's the problem.
Tap.
Fuck. What do I do? What have I got? Hang on. What have I got that was?
Do it. Go over there. I'll back you up.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast. Can I cast that on? Hang on. Let me just check if that is. It has to be within 5 feet for that. Okay, cool. Well, as a bonus action, then I will throw consequence.
I will say, before they moved,
Advantage.
they did attack, and you were holding your action for an attack, but I think it was out of distance.
Where's the fucking ruler going now? Oh, right there. 40, 45. At this guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to try and land. Fuck off. Right there, next to him. Hang on. I think. Can I hear him? Can anybody say something?
What?
What?
Headphones have gone dead.
My earphones are going
That's what I just said.
You're gonna take.
Yeah, right in the middle of my shop, of course.
So, thank you, Piglet, for joining us. Short notice.
Yeah.
I was down the minute he sent the message, like, yes, please.
Can I?
Can I? Is this a joke?
Surprise.
Are you messing with me?
We'll also give a shout out to Pop Culture Larrikin, which is kind of where I got this. Which is these guys bad. They're going to kill you all. It's going to be great. Oh, shit. Alright.
Here, use mine. Take your turn. Shane.
Do 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 do.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, good.
That's all good.
Why is it everywhere I teleport, there's always a fight?
Our headphones
Well,
were both plugged into the computers, but the computers weren't on all day to charge.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I've started plugging these into my USB
Mm.
actual thing now, because I had that same issue a couple of weeks ago.
Connected. Okay, say something.
Something.
Yeah, cool. I can hear people now. I
Huzzah!
really don't have to wear this headband, but that's cool. All right.
You got a tennis racket?
I don't.
Oh,
But yeah. So, all right. Where was I? 24.
Yeah.
That hits.
Uh,
I'm guessing.
24 hits. Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll my normal damage first. and then I roll my sneak attack.
Are you moving him to move there?
Yes, I am. So chosen consequences when it's thrown. I get to add an extra. Hang on, 9.
I'm gonna have to pull up my
Oh, I
calculator.
did the wrong one. Hang on. Forget that 9.
9.
There we go.
Ooh.
16. And then
16 points.
16 points of damage, and then my sneak attack. Another 12.
Anything else you want to add in there?
No, that's it. And then I'm going to turn around with my other dagger. My action.
He is
That was
looking
my bonus.
fucked.
Is he? I really want to get this guy.
Finish him off.
Yeah. Alright.
What am I waiting for?
For me to decide whether I want to attack this guy, and then fuck it, I'm going to. 16.
16 will hit.
Sick. 11.
How did you want to do this?
What does he look like?
When you're up close, he's got very pale skin. Almost clammy. Looks like a
Undead looking.
swashbuckler pirate with like black eyes.
Swashbuckler pirate with black eyes. All right. Well, I would like to. So when I threw the first dagger and attacked him, I'd like to sink it into one of his eyes, and then the other one just follow up into the other eye and just like rip it apart. So it's
Is
just
there
like
any yars in there?
Nah, but
As
but,
you do that,
does he have blood?
as you do that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Saving throw. Oh, that's not good.
Oink
Uh,
oink.
I know.
Oi, noi. You take 9 points of necrotic damage as this body turns to ash
Oh,
and like
And you
dissipates
inhale
in front of you.
okay, 9 points. Did you say? Sorry.
9.
9. 9.
9.
9.
9.
9.
All right. That guy's at 5 feet. I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to try and move away from him. 35 feet. Yeah, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to try and move over here.
Does
So
he get an attack of opportunity?
that guy does, because I didn't hit him. I only hit the other guy, so he still gets opportunity attack.
Where are my dice gone? I have so many dice. Oh, that didn't even land in the thing. That's a natural 3, so that's not going to hit with a 7. So you're right.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right,
Thanks for sticking with me, guys.
Shadow, you're up. You're invisible.
Okay. Right. So, well, considering there's a big giant rain storm cloud above us at the moment, I'm assuming that we are in relatively dim light.
Yes.
So I will shadow step right across onto the boat next to him,
Nice.
and then I will use.
I should have stuck next to him. We could have given you advantage. Oh, you're invisible.
But you didn't.
He's invisible anyway.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fleep.
Yes, chat's still working.
Chat's still working. Hang on.
Unless yours just haven't come through till now. Sometimes you do need to refresh it.
What is one finger typing?
No, it was 2 fingers. Shut up.
Fingers, but one at a time. That's still one finger typing.
All right. So you making an attack?
Yeah, I am going to
I love you.
I love you too.
use
Asshole.
what, ambush prey? Yeah.
All the new shit.
Yeah, so ambush prey.
Nice.
I'm already invisible. I gain advantage, and I'll 30 something, blah 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 blah.
Damage to yourself, though?
Hmm?
Was that damage to yourself?
No, that's extra damage on top of whatever basic
Oh, okay.
attack I
Oh,
use.
so it's a buff for your attacks.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's an extra 1d6, and I rolled a 1, so wonderful.
Yeah, that's on par.
So, right, action will be unarmed strike.
10 misses.
I thought you have advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage, so yeah.
True.
And a bardic.
And a bardic.
You don't have to use the bardic
I don't want 21.
because you got 21. So
Yep.
that hits. Roll your damage.
6.
Alright.
And then my second attack. No. Yes? No. No.
Yeah, second attack. Not at advantage because you are no longer invisible.
Mm-hmm.
21 hits.
Oh, I got a message from Fleet. His chat's not working at all. Only the cheers.
Oh.
Oh.
Just tell him to refresh it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
10
10.
plus 10. Yep. Still standing.
That's it. That's my turn done.
Alright, so he's dead. He is at that. Alright. So, that brings us to our friends. He's going to turn to you. Almost fully. There we go. And he's going to try to do energy drain. Shit.
Are you still invisible, or does that drop when you attack?
No, it drops.
It
That-
drops when it
yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
So that'll be 17 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Idiot.
Oh, fucking, that was a wild ride. I rolled it into your dice bag, and because I'm using these big ass dice, rolled it
Yeah.
up, and it was like 14, and then it rolled back down on landed on 2. So yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's going to be his turn. This guy is going to shit. He's going to try to shoot at Shadow because the other two are hidden. Oh,
Mhm.
you go for Jago or Shadow.
I mean, I'm
Jago's
close
probably a
enough.
cleaner shot because he has his crewmate in front of that. So he's going to try to go for Shadow.
Which
Oh,
guy's
sorry,
shooting?
Jago.
Which guy's shooting?
This guy at this end.
Why am I not seeing the ping? Ping again? Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
So
Yep.
he's going to move up to the top of the stairs to do it, but
Yep.
so he's going to shoot at you, which will be 17 plus 4, 21.
Shield. But, okay, so basically what you see is you see this aura come around Jago as this elf in a blue aura sort of like encapsulates Jago and flicks the arrow away, because that'll bring my armor class up to +5, so 17 plus 5.
Hey, it's working again for Flake.
Yay! Welcome back.
What did you say it was? 17 plus 4.
Yeah, so 21.
So it goes up to 22. So yeah,
Nice.
you basically see Larian
Standing over, kind of.
standing over and just fucking flicks the arrow away.
Alright, the captain is going to use his turn to, again, move the ship closer. This is where it gets a bit difficult because there's two maps kind of interlocking. And you guys don't move with it, so...
To say 22, I need to write that down. So I have to fuck around with this. You still on the pen again?
Where's the other one? You had two. You had two there earlier.
Yeah, one of them's broken. It's behind you.
Alright,
These are too big for my head.
that doesn't work. Alright, I will say that there's about 30 feet between the two ships. We'll say that. And you guys can't... The ships can't really get any closer without causing damage to each other. Because that's going to be easier for me. This guy is going to move up to Jago and do a energy drain as well. Which will be... It's going to miss because you're still at 22.
Yeah.
That's their turn, which brings us to May.
Quick question. I'm concentrating on a spell because I can't remember them just exist. Can I still cast another spell that's not concentration and still have the concentration spell up, or does that drop? Pretty sure it stays up, but it only
It stays
drops
up. It's only if you cast another concentration spell.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double
Yeah.
check. So what I will do is send a guiding bolt to the guy in front of Shadow.
Yep.
Using one of my free ones for the day.
Actually. This will work better.
Put the Senate back on.
So that's a 23 to hit and 13 radiant damage if it hits.
Hey, look at that.
23 hits. 13 damage.
Radiant damage, and then Shadow, you have advantage on your next turn.
Hang on.
Awesome.
Look at me being all festive and shit.
Do I need to get a new headband for Christmas Day and you wear that?
No.
Think so. I think he's stolen it.
I don't think so. I should just rip it off the headband and glue it on while he's sleeping.
Alright.
Look, I'll do it for all the people I don't know that are watching, but for close family and friends, absolutely not.
With that, how did you want to do this?
Oh, damn it,
Yeah.
I just wanted to give him advantage.
I can bring him back to life if you want.
Okay, well, sort of like in Supernatural as well, how when they smite them, their eyes glow and the mouth glows.
Yeah.
That to happen, and then he just explodes into dust.
Explodes into dust, and Shadow, make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit! Fuck! I forgot.
You have a bardic.
You do have a bardic inspiration.
You might want to use that.
Yeah.
All right. Bardic inspiration. Hey!
Oh, look at
Uh,
that.
Nice.
D8.
Oh, yeah, you just roll a d8.
Oh.
Sorry.
I mean, you could
No.
use your.
My inspiration.
Okay.
All right, he used his inspiration. That succeeds.
Woo!
You take no damage, and
Yeah, you've got 3 inspirations to use up now, don't you?
Apparently, yeah.
that does mean that I need to remove that inspiration from the other one because I'm going to forget by next year. All right. Shadow's inspiration is gone. All right. So that was May's turn. There wasn't anything else you wanted to do?
No.
New?
No. I've got no bonus action shit other than healing spirit, but I don't want to use that yet.
What is Wanderer? You're up.
Cool. So
Thanks, mate. I just seen the
She's-
comment in chat.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse by the minute.
Sorry, Wanderer.
Alright. I'm gonna look to the captain and say, that's a really, really ugly hat. And I'm going to use unsettling words. I'm using a bardic to lower to minus from whatever save he's about to make. So let's roll that d8. Gifted -7 from his next saving throw.
Wow.
Nice.
That's my bonus action. As an action, I am going to cast. This is a bit more fun, I think. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Ooh.
Yes.
Excuse me.
And let's put it for. I don't want to get Shadow in it.
I was gonna say, why am I always the one that's like, oh yeah, it's just Shadow. We'll throw some AoEs over there, or random
I'm
spell
avoiding-
hits me.
Remember,
Hey, I didn't let you blow
I'm
up from that
avoiding-
goblin that time.
I remember that you tried. Yes.
I was going to, and then I realized.
I was trying to give you advantage just then, and then he blew up. That's not my
Yeah,
fault. It's the DM's.
literally blow up in my face.
I'm going to cast it there. I'll cast
It's
it
okay. I'll
there
always
because
heal
it's
you at the end.
Yeah.
Captain and the guy. So they need to give me wisdom saving throws, please.
All right. So this guy first is going to roll. What's your wisdom? Not great. That's an 18.
Roll again for me, silvery barbs.
That's a 4. So he fails. And the captain.
Can we keep her?
and the captain.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Don't you worry. This is where I pop off. So, go ahead, please.
So, is that okay? Can I continue?
Yes.
So the captain's gonna roll -7 because it's a saving throw, which is gonna be fucking low. It's 11 minus 7, like
That's 4.
math 4. Yeah, that's gonna be a fail.
So, what happens is those two are fully incapacitated as they're seeing pretty lights. What they're actually seeing is a version of Wanderer kind of breakdancing. But the best thing about this is, Jago, you get advantage, and because I'm an Order Cleric, my Voice of Authority activates, and because I'm using a spell, a level 1 spell on Jago, you get to use reaction to attack again with advantage.
Oh.
Sick. So,
Can
Well.
we keep her, please?
Hang on. My reaction
Sorry,
to
Nelson.
this guy in front of me.
Order cleric. That's
You
not
can
bad,
you
okay.
make one weapon attack, and because I've given you silvery barbs, you have advantage with it
Nice.
As
As
a reaction.
I can use it.
as a reaction. Yep. So you can do that right now.
Oh, sick. All right, well, I'm going to attack this guy.
So wait for half an hour for Shane to do his attack.
I'll block
How are your headphones? Are they started beeping yet? Battery low. Battery low.
No, not yet. With advantage. Roll. 24.
Give me 2 secs.
We'll give you 3.
And I'll just put
Succeeds.
that's automatically. So
Yep. So roll your damage. Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah.
20.
That's, yeah. Ow.
Wow.
Ow.
Have you ever did this one?
No. He hasn't been hit yet.
Oh, oh no.
That's my turn. That's my turn done. I've done my thing.
Alright. It is now Tim's turn, who is just going to keep the course because he can't get closer without causing damage to his own ship.
Yep.
Grab them, you pussy.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
He's going to command Gwen to load the cannons, which she can only do one at a time. So she's going to load this one because you guys are like front and center, and it's aiming straight at Shadow, so that's going to be great. So she
Perfect.
loads that as her action, and it brings us back to Jago.
Sick.
Fuck.
Hey, these guys over here, are they incapacitated?
Yes,
Yes.
they're incapacitated.
Which means
They can't take any actions, bonus actions, reactions. They're just there watching.
so is it the paralyzed condition or not? Like,
I guess DM.
I don't know.
DM, can you hear me?
oh, I just want to know if they've got if they're basically paralyzed, then it would be an automatic crit, wouldn't it?
As long as you're within 5 feet of
Yeah.
the enemy.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be incapacitated. Just so
Well,
you
I'll-
know.
DM's pretty
Well,
close.
for starters, anyway, I will before worrying about these guys.
So incapacitated just said the creature can't take actions or reactions. Doesn't say anything about
No.
attack rolls against it.
Okay, cool. That's all right.
I think
anyway.
restrained gives you advantage,
Restrained.
whereas incapacitated is just
paralyzed.
standing there looking.
Paralyzed is a critical hit.
paralyzed.
Paralyzed is a critical hit.
Yeah. That's why I said the paralyzed condition, but it's different. So yeah, all good. Do I have line of sight to both of these guys?
Yep.
I do. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to attack this guy here first. Does 29 hit?
Which guy are you attacking?
The one that's right next to me.
29 hits.
Turn off sneak attack. Damage. Straight damage. 11 points
Yep.
of damage.
11.
Alright.
Legs
He's
11.
still, he's still standing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't care because I'm going to throw my dagger to this guy.
Yep.
Which is 60. What did I say? Yeah, it was 40. So normal. Oh, I keep forgetting. Fucking, I could have done Booming Blade on that guy as well. I keep forgetting to fucking do that shit. Oh, 18
Oh, on this guy?
on that guy.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey, why is it?
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Wanderer, whereabouts did you cast Hypnotic Pattern? And how far across does it come?
Boop, boop, boop.
Just with what is entering that
Hypnotic-
area?
What do I mean?
It's only
What?
immediate, so it's
That's not immediate? Alright.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in that area. Boom! You now see a breakdancing wanderer. Everyone just sees them staring at nothing.
If that was there in future, maybe just draw something there, James. Oh.
Or you could just focus on the gameplay.
I am, but I've got so many other things to do that I'm taking this long to take my shot. You know?
Oh yeah, because I don't have so many other things to do as well.
Mr. DM, it's your fucking job. Oh, did I already roll? I did.
You rolled to
18.
attack, you hit.
Alright,
You didn't roll your
I hit.
damage.
Okay. Damage.
So 16?
16. Then I'm just gonna fucking move around him, and up to here, so I'm still in his melee range. And yeah, I'm just gonna shout out to Shadow and go, "Hey, Shadow, come and get some of this guy." That's it. That's my action.
Alright. Shadow, you're up.
Yeah,
Does
I'm
he-
going to do exactly
Does the
that.
guy make a save after taking damage with Hypnotic Pattern?
Once they take damage, the incapacitation ends.
Alright.
But I don't think he's going to get a turn after Shadow's done with him.
Ken,
Yep.
I'm basically, I've moved him here, but I'm basically trying to give Shadow flanking.
Yeah, so you can go here,
I
and that'll
can
be flanking.
Go there.
Yeah. So you get advantages on all your attacks.
Excellent. This is going to be a lot. Let's see if the advantage multiplier works. First unarmed strike.
22 will hit.
Nine. He takes 9.
Yep.
Second unarmed strike. Buggered that one.
Bardic. Wait.
Yeah, you
You
still have
already
your Bardic
Bardic.
Inspiration, so you can roll a D8.
1d8.
top of that? Yep.
Roll for everyone.
Doesn't matter what you roll, it takes it over. Yeah. Roll your damage. Pop, indeed. 12. Sorry, laughing at George. That was your 2 attacks. So you,
Is he still alive?
yeah.
Oh dear. All right. Sweet. Yep. I am gonna spend a key point.
Flurry of flows.
Flurry of blows. At advantage.
Still an advantage.
Dear God. How do I roll?
14 misses.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Second one. Finally. And he rolls
Nat
30 dice.
20. Fucking
Nice.
nice.
Man, how
Alright.
many nat 20s have you rolled tonight? It's got to be a new record.
I know, right?
I
Alright.
better go
Crazy.
to get the balance. I better go to keep the balance.
No,
Stay.
I'm finally doing something.
So you. How does this? I don't like how D&D Beyond Roll20 does it.
What do you mean?
Because
What?
you double your dice,
Mhm.
and then you. So, he should have rolled a
If you've
second.
got it selected, if you've got it selected as crits, if not, just leave it and then just roll.
Roll
and
another
then-
D8.
So hang on, no. So it says here that he rolled a 7 plus 4. So if you double 7,
14 plus 4
yeah, plus
is 18.
4, 18. So it's 18 points.
18 damage. Alright.
Okay.
But if you go to just for future reference, Blake, if you go to your
Mhm.
VTT settings,
Yeah.
you should be able to turn on and off to roll for crit.
Okay, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
Alright.
So
He's still standing.
Well, that's
I'm still standing.
me done.
After all of this.
better than I ever did.
Alright, it brings us to their turn. Which, I mean, this guy can't do fucking shit. He doesn't get a save. Does he get a save at the end?
Nope. The only way to get them out of it is to take damage, or someone has to use their action to shake you out of it.
Oh.
It's a great spell.
So
I
this
love
guy's
it.
fucked. This guy's out of it.
So one guy's out of it now from being attacked.
Yes. So one guy no longer sees the breakdancing wanderer.
Alright. Well, seeing this. Give me 2 seconds. I need to look something up.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Yes. Target the stronger people.
Alright.
Where's
So-
Dustin when you need him?
He's
Where
still
is
passed
this
out in the
now?
brig.
Is he always like this? Is he always just passed out, let you guys do the fighting?
Most of the time.
No.
Oh,
You
that's
know what
good.
though? That's Alston. He is the salt of the earth, I think.
I'm pretty sure he's the mayonnaise of the land.
You both are gonna die.
Jeff's gonna watch this back and he's gonna just message us all and go, "Fuck you guys."
Motherfucker. Not Souston said the thing.
Well,
Alright.
Souston can't say the thing this session.
So,
I don't like the look of that square.
yeah, this guy's gonna do the same thing that Wanderer just did and cast Hypnotic Pattern
Counter
over
spell.
you 60 feet.
No, I'm joking. I haven't got counter spell. I just like keeping you on your toes.
This is how good a DM I am. I don't even know what spells you got. So, everyone in that square has to make a
Wisdom.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hold on before you roll. Hold on before you roll.
Okay.
Guys, just I need to check. No, it's within 30 feet. Never mind. Back.
Aren't we within, the ships are within 30 feet apart, aren't they?
They're 30 feet apart, yeah.
So from me drawing a line from me to
It's
both Shadow
35.
and Jago, it says 40 feet.
Yeah, it's 35 because where you're standing is 5 feet to the edge of the ship. The ships are 30 feet apart.
Can we say I moved 5 feet forward on my turn?
It hasn't been your turn yet. You go up next.
Fine. Sorry, guys, you don't get to use my omen.
You're on your
No.
own. I've already done my thing.
Just gonna work out this guy's spell modifier. How do you work that shit out?
Spell save is 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
Doesn't really help with what I've got on this sheet.
Uh,
Proficiency is +3. So that's
11.
11 plus what?
What is he using? Charisma, wisdom, or intelligence?
I mean, he's a mage. So I'd
Pick-
assume it'd be
Pick his
wisdom.
highest. Pick his highest.
What were the options?
Wisdom, intelligence, and charisma.
Yeah, so it'll be
Usually
plus another 2.
Okay, so
13.
16.
Or
Yeah, 13.
13? Alright, so
Wait,
wisdom saving throw of 13. Which
I'm gonna be.
the captain has to do as well. And does the
You
other
got
guy even have to do it because he's already incapacitated?
I think it does overwrite.
Well, the captain rolled a
That's right. I'll
2,
just
so
use
he's
my
fucked.
inspiration. Oh, that's right. I don't fucking have any. 'Cause I never get given any, James.
You did, and you used it.
That was ages ago.
It was last session.
You use them. You use them like straight away. You never save them.
I was trying to take advantage of James' poor memory.
My memory may be poor, but on top of that, my memory is also very poor.
What were we
Right.
talking about?
So the captain
Wisdom
fails.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
All right, let's go. That's not good.
Nat 20. So this guy survives, but does that counteract the other one?
I'm reading that the spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone uses an action to shake it awake.
So I'm going to
So
say
it's
that
still
it's
under
still...
hers.
Yeah, because it's not a damaging spell. It's just distraction. So Jago's affected, and what about Shadow? Shadow's not here right now. If you'd like to leave a message, he'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Is that Echo?
Echo, can you hear me?
Dad? Dad? Where are you?
Can I just say,
Oh.
this is session 38. Thank you guys for, like, you know, putting up with me for this long.
Likewise.
100%.
I don't consider it putting up with you. I mean, let's be real. I'm here for Zalston, but today I'm here for May.
You could be here for Wanderer.
She's
At
not as
that
cool as
point-
May.
Well, when Shadow gets back, get him to roll his wisdom save.
Okay.
Hey May, is Jago okay?
I don't know. It looks like he's seeing burritos everywhere.
Yeah, he didn't actually describe what Jago's seeing right now because I failed.
No, no. You need to make a wisdom save, like.
Yeah, I suppose it's all going to depend what he gets. Shadow gets.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
No.
Ah,
No.
Oi, no.
Moi, noi. That's okay. I have a plan and my turn's next.
I had a plan.
Alright, that's
They
not
both
good.
failed it. They both failed it. Yasha,
Yeah.
fuck off. Stop it. Don't like it.
Alright, so both of you guys see a two-sided coin that has a a skull with long pointed teeth that is slowly rotating in front of you and above you. So that was the mage's turn, which brings us to May.
Okay, I'm going to move over here.
With my coin.
I'm going to, right here on this guy, in the middle
Yep.
there. Everyone within 5 feet must make a dexterity save.
So,
And I'm casting the lightning to shoot there again.
alright. Mm,
Do we have to make a dexterity?
You have to
save?
make a dexterity save, yeah.
Jeez, that was almost 17 and it rolled onto a 3. Fucking 6?
Fail. Saves. Oh, both of you save. Cool. So
And
you
you
only
both have
No, I take
uncanny
second.
dodge. They both have uncanny
so-
dodge.
I have evasion.
So
Yeah,
both of you take no damage.
It's evasion. Yeah.
Yeah, evasion.
Okay, well, the whole point was for you to take a little bit of damage so that
That's
it's
why I
turning
said,
on
do I willingly have to take the save, or can I choose to just fail it?
I think
Each creature within 5 feet of that point makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. But you choose to evade or uncanny dodge. It's not automatic, is it?
Yeah, it's automatic.
So don't choose to do that.
Well,
Choose-
That's what I
choose to
asked
take
before.
half damage.
Do I have to do a save? And you went yes.
Yes, you have to do a save,
Oh,
but you don't have to
okay,
take
that's how I
full
worded
damage,
it.
do
Yes. Can I choose to fail the save? I don't know.
Reading things.
are saves reactions? Because if saves are reactions, you can't take reactions when incapacitated.
It's true.
Like, yeah,
Oh well, yes, we are. We are both
You-
incapacitated.
you
aren't
can't
we?
take any action, bonus action, or reaction. So is
So you
uncanny dodge a reaction, or is it just, or evasion?
Uncanny
sorry?
dodge just happens. Like it just like
It's a trait.
Put it up on the. It's evasion, not uncanny dodge.
I thought it was a reaction because you could only use it once.
No, that's uncanny dodge. Evasion is
Ah.
the thing that lets them take no
I
damage.
just
from
put it
next
up on
save.
roll 20.
Hmm.
If you succeed in the saving throw, and only half if you fail. So it's basically if you succeed, you take no damage. If you fail, you only take half damage.
And you succeeded, so
So
you
it's
take no
automatic.
damage.
So it's automatic.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the guy that's in the middle of them still takes damage.
Yeah, he takes full warrant.
But that does
17.
make sense.
What about Shadow?
If we're like incapacitated, what was the word that was used?
Yeah, incapacitated cannot take
Incapacitated
actions or reactions.
are saving throws, reactions, or actions.
I don't think so, no.
I'm gonna Google it.
Okay. Well, yeah, so that guy will still take 17 damage, DM.
Yeah, I've added that. He's still standing. Yeah, because
oh
it's
god.
Inactive. You can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction, which is everything.
So can I yell over at them, or do they have to be physically shook, don't
Shook. Yeah.
they? Okay, well then that's my turn. That's all I can do. I have to...
No, saving throws are not actions in D&D, but rather a character's attempt to avoid something bad happening.
Yeah. So don't worry, it's all good. I'll figure out another way to get over to you.
Yeah, cool. Just want to make
But you
sure.
get to save on your turn, though, again, don't you?
No.
No.
No? Fuck's sake!
It's a great spell! I'm sorry!
It's a fucking great spell. It is a fucking great spell.
Yeah, when it's used on other
Not
people.
when it's used on us. Yeah.
Alright. So that brings us to Wanderer, you're up.
Okay. They look in a pretty bad state, so I'm going to yell at the captain, "Hey! Pick on someone as ugly as you!" I'm going to use unsettling words again to D8 him. 7 again from his next save. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to cast. dissonant whispers on him.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
So how's that worked? Okay, so give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
This dice is going in. Big ass mimic.
Ah!
Alright. 4 minus 7 is minus 3.
Cool. So he takes, first of all, he takes 17 points of damage.
Yep.
Sorry, psychic damage. And he must immediately use his reaction to run the hell away from me.
Hang on a sec. Sorry. Yeah. Let me just fix that. That is enough. I minused instead of plus. How did you want to do this?
Oh! Okay.
nice.
Oh, I just wanted to run away. So I guess only May would see this because she's the only one not incapacitated. What you see is more of those runes appear all over her body, her arms, her face, as her eyes go completely like glowing rainbow. As she's saying something in a language you might understand, might not. We can hash out the details later. And you physically see like the musical chorus float through the air and sink into the captain's mind before his ears kind of explode and blood drips down from his ears.
And then he into a cloud of necrotic damage. So it's a Constitution saving throw from both Jago and Shadow. A 15.
Come on, guys, you got this.
Good at these. Watch me roll really good.
But now you can also use my omen. I'm close enough.
You want to fail though, because then you take damage.
Oh,
Oh, that too, yeah. Never mind, shut up. Don't use my stuff.
I think they failed.
I licked it. It's
Except-
mine.
Except this is the captain, so he's slightly different to the others.
No.
So that'll be. Well, that's not the right one. Where is right?
Wouldn't hypnotic pattern drop now anyway because he's dead?
No,
Actually, it
different
would.
guy character. Different character cast it. It was the mage.
Where's the
Which is
mage?
the one that's still standing there, or?
This guy. Mage is here.
Jago
This
left.
guy
Oh!
is just a crewmate.
I forgot that one was still there. Oops.
So did I.
What?
The other guy that you walked away from.
Oh, whatever.
I thought it was dead.
So that's 14 points of damage to both of you. Necrotic damage.
You wake up.
But
You
you
know,
are
Woo!
Sorry, how
No,
how much damage?
14.
Oh, hey, wow.
Alright, that was Wanderer's turn. You didn't want to do anything else?
I can't. I'm good. I'm just gonna wait
Alright.
now.
Tim's going to keep doing this. Gwen is going to fire the cannon. All the dice look the same.
Fire the cannon, Gwen. Yar.
Fire away.
Do you know what a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet is?
Arr.
No, you would think it's R, but it's the C.
Don't laugh at that. That was fucking horrid.
Oh, that's great.
You're welcome.
thanks for the pity laugh. If it was a real absolute laugh, thank you as well.
The ship takes 36 points of damage as Gwen launches the cannonball towards the other ship. And it shatters through. Luckily, Shadow moved because it like shatters straight through here. And that brings us back to Jago, who is now conscious and aware of his surroundings. This guy is still standing here going like, ooh, pretty dancing person.
Oh, he's still fucked, is he?
Yeah. So we can leave him if you want to go beat the mage up.
Well, how about... I can see... Oh, yeah. Oh, croissant.
Oh, French.
Okay.
Sorry if there's any French people watching.
I'm not going to forget. I'm going to cast Booming Blade on my weapon. So I run my two blades together, make a big and it makes a louder sound than you would think. As so let's attack this guy. 25.
25 will hit.
So I'm going to roll the 1d8 and the 2d8 separately. So I'll roll my damage first. 8.
Yep.
And 1d8 for the extra damage, which is an extra 1.
9.
Better
Nine.
than nothing.
9.
All right, so 9 points. And if he moves, he will take... he will take 13 points of
Damage.
thunder damage.
Now, I meant to ask you this last week. They don't realize that, do they? There's
No.
nothing. It's not like they know that if they move, they take damage. So from their point of view, it's they've been hit, they've taken damage, and that's it.
Yeah, the hit when I hit with it. So I'll put it up on. There you go. So when I hit it, like the actual, I think it says that the actual hit makes a fucking.
Makes a what? Could you say that for me again?
Big
Just a
boom
sound
noise.
bite?
On a hit, the target suffers a weapon effects and becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8, but it's 2d8 because above 5th level takes an extra 1d8 and 2d8.
Yeah. So I will play it as they realize that they've taken damage. They don't realize that if they move, they take more damage.
Well, they realise they've got energy going around them,
but they don't know what's going on.
it
It could be the same as being hit with fucking guiding bolt and you have energy flying around you, giving you advantage, or other people advantage on you. Yeah. All right. Just so I know for future
Then
things we could do above table, out of stream. Sorry.
Then I'm
I
going
meant to ask you last week and I forgot. Yes.
That's okay.
Then you're going to.
That guy
Yeah.
through my other dagger.
21 hits.
Twelve damage. How's he looking?
He's still up.
looking pretty rough, or
No,
just-
he's still up.
no, he's still looking good. All right.
See, I told you could still send memes in fucking while you were playing. Sorry.
I will then fuck him. I'm gonna move away. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to right next to Shadow. Oh, maybe not group up, hey? Opposite end of the ship of Shadow.
And he doesn't get an attack of opportunity because you hit him, correct?
Yeah, but even if I missed him, he wouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
Fast boy.
Fast boy. It's basically the mobile feed.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Alright, so that was your turn? Correct?
That was my turn, yes.
Shadow, you're up.
Okie dokie. We are going to. I suppose. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go up there and attack him.
Yep.
Here we go. All right. Let's start rolling some dice. First unarmed strike. Go. Oh yes.
Nice.
You and your fucking nat 20s today, my friend.
I know, right? Absolutely on fire.
I'll see myself out there.
You've reset us for the new year.
All right. Second one.
Alright, so...
There it is.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna spend my key points and then do my next two attacks. Flurry of blows. What is going on?
Wow.
You got karmic dice on, motherfucker.
Apparently.
So that's 16. Hang on 2 secs. He's still up, but he's fucked.
Sweet Jesus. All right. And then I guess my next and final attack.
Oh my god!
Wow.
How? How?
Exact same thing.
Ow!
2 nat 20s, 2 nat 1s. That is
Jesus
fuck.
Christ!
Any other numbers?
Wow!
You saw it here, folks. My cursed luck right there.
That came up pretty Millhouse, man. Like, that was like really good, that just really shit, then really good, that just really shit. Like,
Sometimes it's pretty good, sometimes it's pretty shit. That's it. All right, and yeah, that's me done. That's
Alright. That brings us
ridiculous.
to their turn. This guy is now free because he took damage. So, what's he gonna do?
What is this?
What
Yeah,
like, how the fuck?
I don't know. I don't get it.
Alright. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna move towards Jago and try to do life drain or energy drain.
You want to go fucking go, huh? Start licking my
Different
leg.
dice. I rolled a 2. That's gonna miss. That goes in the mimic. Oh, I can't get it in. Giggity.
That's what she said.
Alright, that was his turn. This guy is going to... What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Yeah, fuck it, he's going to attack Jago as well, because he's done the most damage to him. He's going to use Ray of Cold again. So that's going to be... I'm scared of all my dice now. Jesus. 19 to hit.
Jago, can I ask you if does that hit? Because I can give you
sorry.
another attack if you let it hit.
My armor class is 17, so yes, it does hit.
Silvery Barbs, roll again.
How close do you have to be for Silver Alps? Just
60 feet, and you
60
said the
minutes.
ship is 30 feet from us. And
She's
how long
exactly
is
60 feet from Jago.
Yeah.
Yep,
except it's this guy over here. But yes.
yep. So, Jago or Shadow, who wants the extra attack with advantage?
Up
There
to
you go.
you.
You take it. You take it. I attack enough
Right.
bloody times a turn.
Do Shadow and see if he rolls a nat 20 again. 'Cause if that's
Actually,
the
yeah,
right pattern-
Shadow!
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should roll that
sure.
20 again.
Okay, Shadow, with advantage, hit
Sorry,
him again. I call out, you got this! Hit him again!
Do it. Do it. Nat 20.
At advantage.
Right. So what is this? Just my unarmed strike
Unarmed
again?
strike at
Yeah.
advantage.
At advantage.
Ooh.
Thank God.
That'll hit. Do your damage.
The fact that I could literally see 2 nat 20s like sitting on the dice, I was like, don't.
That was enough. He had 2 hit points left.
Yes!
Now, make a Constitution saving throw. $12. That's a fail. So you take.
How does the reaction? How does that work with the reaction straight away?
So you, the ability is that you can attack immediately. Once I've cast a level 1 spell on you, it just wastes your reaction. So for the round, that's your
okay.
reaction.
So Shadow, you take 12 points of radiant damage.
It burns. Alright,
Thanks for hitting. He's not gonna let me back. Even when he hits, he doesn't.
That's it.
All right, so that was their turn. May, you're up.
Me, little me. Okay, well, instead of wasting a spell slot, I'm just gonna keep hitting with the lightning, because that is still up, which I will cast right behind this guy, so it will hit him, but not Jago.
What saves that?
Dex save, please.
Pick up a dice that isn't cursed. Ashton!
The cursed ones.
They're all cursed when I'm here.
7 plus. Yeah, it's not going to beat it.
Fail. And that is a dog shit roll. 9 damage.
9.
Are you kidding me?
9.
It's still up.
Oh, is he?
9 friggin' damage.
All right.
Ridiculous.
Anything else you want to do?
No, that's all. That's all I can do. Actually, hang on. How rough are my boys looking?
I look like shit.
I'm about half,
Okay.
but I mean, I'm okay.
Okay. Cool. Shadow's 50 feet from me. Right hand next to Shadow. How do I ping? Not with the ruler on. That's how I don't.
There's
Yeah. So right next to Shadow there. I'm going to cast a healing spirit. Kind of want to make it look like a baby Vulpin, but I think that's just.
Do it.
I'm going to cast it at 3rd level. So he will get 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 5 healing every turn that he's next to it.
Is that mushroom thing again?
Yeah.
Is that same thing? I'm just going to use the same mushroom.
You heal 9 this round.
9.
One
Nine.
of,
But
one
you.
of the
It's-
best healing spells ever.
But it stays there. So when you start your next turn, Shadow, you heal again 2d6 plus 5.
Excellent.
And it can heal for 6 times. Can I have a
Wow.
pen, please?
All right.
After healing that number of times, it disappears. So it's got 6, and we just used 1.
So 5 more rounds.
3rd, the healing increases by 1d6. Yes, and I can move it. I can move it with you on my turn. So if you move, I'll just move it up. Okay, that is my turn, and the lightning is gone.
All right. That was your turn, Wanderer. You're up.
You sure you want it to be my turn?
No, I just glanced at your camera and you're just smiling, and it's scary as fuck.
Look, I've got one thing, and that's to boost these guys. So, I could. Oh, hey, Jago, you're dex-based, right?
yes.
Awesome. Which one of these is? That won't give you advantage. Dex. Nope. Okay. Had to give you advantage.
It's right at this point that a light glows around.
No!
Oh, you. Oh,
I mean, I can't control it, so well, actually, you're half right. As Wanderer goes, oh, I didn't want to get into the mix of this. As kind of those leaves and flower petals appear again, and I'm going to phase step 30 feet onto the ship as my bonus action. And then I'm going to sigh, walk over, so I'm flanking with Jago, and what's a spell I can cast on Jago very quickly? That's a bonus action. Level 1 spell. Look, I'm gonna try and cast a spell on you. Please, succeed. I promise it's good. I'm gonna cast command on Jago and say, kill him! So, make a wisdom save. No, please succeed. It's DC 13. It's a wisdom save. Please succeed.
Don't put pressure on me.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Put your back into it.
Wisdom save, did you say?
Yep.
Yeah, nat 20.
Nice.
Awesome. I've cast a spell with a spell slot on an ally. Use your reaction. Kill this guy.
Oh, my reaction.
Yes. My voice of authority kicks in as I cast a spell on you. As I say, kill him.
So, do I get sneak attack with this?
Because you're flanking with me.
Yeah, it's once per round, so
It's once per turn.
per
And this-
turn. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, nice. Okay.
I love her.
I'm here to do one thing, and that's to boost all of you.
As
Except for
I'm
me.
licking my blade with like my straight like kill face on, you actually see a small grin come across Jago's face.
Oh, I don't like that.
Roll your attack.
Bridge.
That one.
Oh. Hey, I got advantage, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the first one.
Yeah. 19 will hit.
Yeah.
With your sneak attack.
Let's turn that on.
He's not gonna.
Oh,
let
that's
me
a
go.
dog shit roll. I had like 3 1s and a 2 for my sneak attack.
He's pretty close.
Good thing your turn's next. And I'm just gonna stand there and go, I'm gonna get attacked. That's my turn.
Tim uses his turn to tell Gwen to reload the cannons, which brings us to Jago's turn.
Alright, so as that reaction, as I'm like,
Kill
you
him.
know,
Fuck
fucking
it up.
turn around,
Don't fuck it
do a
up.
little flourish.
Don't fuck it up.
I am going to once again now roll with advantage.
19 will hit.
Come on, sneak attack, kill him. Kill him, please.
That other one, the other one should have re-rolled because I rolled a 1 and a 9. My halfling trait should have re-rolled the 1, yeah. In case I got whenever I roll a 1, I get to re-roll it. So I could get a crit still.
No, so that's saying it rolled a nat 1 and it rolled a 9. So the 9 plus 10 is 19.
Yeah, but
Nice.
it was meant to roll with advantage. So roll another one.
Okay, so yeah, you should have another one.
Crit.
Sorry, I
crit.
misunderstood.
Getting
Oh.
like,
16 plus 10, 26.
well, 19 hits.
It's the first one.
Yeah,
The 19
so-
hits anyway. But yeah, I just wanted to fucking see if I got the crit. Alright, so that's got sneak attack on. Oh, hang on. Did that guy move?
Nope. Oh,
Before?
yeah, he did. He did.
So he would have
Booming
taken
blade.
the damage from booming blade, which was
Which was, I did write it down.
13.
13. If move. Yep, so. He's still just up, but he's looking fucked.
So you're going to kill him now.
Okay, I kill him now.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll for this.
Oh, but I want to.
See how much damage you get. See how much
I'm
damage
guessing
I
it
really,
means
really
he's got
want to.
1 hit point left.
Yes.
Woo!
Surprisingly, he's still standing. No. How did you want to do this?
I want to. Is he bigger than me, the guy?
Yeah.
Like
he's
size wise?
human. Yeah, he's human.
Well, with my halfling trait, I'm going to sort of duck under his legs and move into the same space as Wanderer, which I can also do with my halfling trait, and sort of like go, "Don't worry, I've got this," and I push back and just slice his head clean off. So
And as you do, a cloud of necrotic dust whirls around you, and both you and Wanderer need to make dexterity saving throws.
I couldn't like push her out the way with like my bonus
Not with-
action.
Do you have that as an option?
Yeah, well, I've only used my action, and I've still got 30 feet of movement and a bonus action.
It isn't shove an action, is it?
Shove
Well-
is an action, yeah.
I mean, but I can do dash, disengage, and dodge as a bonus because I'm a rogue. Maybe I could just get a little
If you were
leeway.
a fighter, you could have like used the fighter feat to, you know,
Bait and
step in
switch.
front. Yeah, bait and switch, but otherwise it's like an action to shove someone.
Okay.
It's okay. I haven't made a save. I haven't taken much damage. Watch me fail.
So yeah, it is Constitution saving throw.
Yippee! Oh god!
Oh no.
I'm in danger, and it's not because of May.
It's alright, it was one of the weaker guys, so it's only a 1d10.
I'm a bard. How much HP do you think I have?
You take 4 points of necrotic damage. Meets it, beats it, so you survive, Jago. Like, no damage.
No damage.
But that successfully takes care of those, and there are now 2 ships.
I just yell across, loot the ship! Loot it! See what's there.
Yeah, I'd like to have a look.
Thank you
And-
for saving my life, Jago.
Before
Hey,
you
I'm
get
trying to do you
Jago out of your
us.
mouth,
Ah.
she begins to glow this bright white color,
No!
And-
Hey man, before you go, thank you.
disappears.
Oh man.
No! I was starting to like her.
Hey, give it 18 years, she'll probably appear in the future somewhere.
Oh, forget about it.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session, because that went later than I was expecting. But
Yeah,
Fuck, it was
but-
good.
Oh, that was so good!
That
Yay,
was good.
Piglet!
Yay!
thank you for joining, Piglet.
Anytime
So
I can.
good.
Yes.
That was really good.
You didn't die, so I mean, Wanderer can possibly come back. Who knows? Maybe at the worst possible times.
That's always when I appear.
Sorry, Jeff, that you missed tonight's session, but you had a lot
And
of fun.
Chaos Mod.
And Chaos Mod,
Yeah.
yes, definitely. So that's us done for the year. Jeez. Can't
Oh,
believe
do I
that.
still get the loot?
That's it for the year.
We're gonna pick up from that next year.
Gotta think of all the cool shit I'm gonna find, James.
Yeah.
We'll send him a list of what to
Yeah.
put in there.
It's gonna be a lot of blood because these were vampirates.
All the work I did, and I don't even get the loot. Ugh.
Nope.
We'll save you gold.
Yeah.
All right. Who are we gonna raid tonight? See if I can actually do this properly tonight.
Sorry.
Thank you for
All
being.
right.
Sorry, James.
Same category. Let's try something different. Nope, they're the same people that we already know.
Merry Christmas, Flake.
Take following
Merry
on.
Christmas, Frank.
Merry Christmas, Fleet. Thank you for
Merry Christmas.
following us for 6
Merry
months and
We love
contributing. All right. 18 plus Dungeons and Dragons newbie conversations. No. Choosing something is difficult. Fuck it. Let's just go Hero for Life. We haven't done them in a while. Alright, so we will be back in 2-3 weeks ish. We need to
Probably
discuss
fit in
that.
some random games here and there.
Yeah, I'll jump on when I can. I want to try to start getting into some first-person shooters, or maybe bring Halo back. I haven't done that in years.
Can we do me v you?
Yeah, we
Thank
need
you.
like I
I
need
need to let out some
something to
frustration
get
on you, Baldur's
Blake.
Gate fan.
I need something that Blake's going to join in too, because
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know, he never
Yeah, I'll have a
joins our
look through
gaming
whatever
things.
I've got.
But yeah, all right. Thank you for following. Thank you for everything this year. It's been great.
Yeah.
Next year, bigger, better. We will reach 100 followers and do a giveaway with George's Glorious Goods.
We
They're
shall.
so good. They're
But in-
amazing.
Yes. Until then, remember, cheese.
Cheese
Please.
all the way.